his bearskin rug.
Merry Yowie-Miss, one and all. 'Tis the season, everybody. I'm so excited. Wow, Yowie Christmas. Just a week away. Hi everybody. Welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. I have finally, maybe, got some more time than once a week to take a crack at this, which means that my existing plans for being able to finish this by the end of the year just became a lot more likely. Or not. Who fucking knows how long this game is? It feels like not even real that I'm possibly close to the end, but we'll see. Anyways, since last time, I was able to make some time to just do like some grinding, some off-stream battles. I think I did like between 3 and 7. I want to say 5 of those. So I'm like a little bit deeper into the month, but I don't think there was like any like big plot things that happened that like forced me to look at without chat's supervision, without chat chaperoning me. Chatterone? I'm sticking with Chatterone. But yeah, I think, though, the first thing that I should do is do class changes to do the exams on, like, all of my units. Because now I think that I'm leveled up, like, too much, and had I class changed sooner, the stats that I would have gotten from all that grinding and all those level ups, those would have been, like, worth more. Huh?
Rhea, please.
No. I like the stuff that I did like saved, right? Did all the activities that I said that I did like not get saved? Cause oh no, I don't think the things that I did saved. What do you mean they didn't save? Oh, now you're auto-saving. Okay, uh-huh. Yeah, this is 99%, 1%, and I chose to do the battling. I was the 1%. What the actual fuck? Hold on. Did I, like, save it to the wrong file? Was it LR plus minus? Yeah, okay. I'll take another look at this load menu. I mean, this one says 931 and this one says 932. I don't think that means anything. I think this is the autosave that it just made just now. Oh! That's because it's the wrong file, Griffin! This is Black Eagles! Okay, I think this is saved then. Phew! Could you imagine? I would act... Maybe I shouldn't have noticed that. Maybe I should have just, done another Black Eagles playthrough and said hi to Yuritsa. I think that's why I was, like, going into that file, because after I had done all that grinding, I think I was, like, poking around my save files to see if I could, like, do a tea time with Yuritsa just for fun. But the thing is that you can't actually return to... You see, here, now I'm on the second playable Sunday, so this did save. That freaked me out. Oh my god. Yeah, so I did battling the previous Sunday, so now we'll be getting into exploring. But yeah, you can't... Once you complete a save file, you can't return to it to, like, replay the endgame. People complain about this with Zeldas, where like, oh, I want to play the final boss once ever, and then I want to do side quests for the rest of my life. That's stupid, actually. I love save files that will just, like, put you right before the final boss, like, forever. And then you can just replay it. I think there's a real utility in that. And also, if your file's, like, not done, then you can go back and make it done. If there's shit that I missed the opportunity to do in those other playthroughs here with Fire Emblem, that is just not the case.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. I didn't catch.
Why in the world would I talk to you? You're not fishing. You do not provide me the services that I crave. It's you who I'm here for. My lovely dashing fisherman. Fish Sherman. I'm trying to think back to Fire Emblem Fates, though, because I don't think that that's how save files were handled in that. I'm pretty sure that is the kind of Fire Emblem game where you can just, like, go back and replay the final boss, and once you beat the game, your save file will still be exactly in that spot, you know? So that is odd. I guess the good news is that it took me so long to notice it because I guess wanting to go back to replay this endgame is kind of a niche want. But it's one that they had been, satisfying up until now. I don't know if New Game Plus is worth the trade-off. Or if it is, find some other way. Because I don't know. I'm thinking back to games where I played the final boss. I went back to it a lot. And Wind Waker is the first that comes to mind. And you can have New Game Plus in that game and also have a save file where you can refight the final boss. I don't see why it has to be like an either-or situation. Anyways, I'm gonna go see Manuela. I guess I'm not doing the fucking class exams anymore. I laid out my plans. I very deliberately laid out my schedule of what I wanted to get done tonight, and I immediately ignored them. But I know what it is that I want, truly. I know what I should do, and I know what I want to do, and those are two different things. Manuela is gone, so this is already very bad news. I don't think I've ever seen people like... You know what? Fuck it. Let's go say hi to Marianne. I don't think I've seen a living soul in this part of the castle, like, ever.
Well, okay, Professor.
The monastery?
Well then, I should go.
What is your quest? Like, fuck it. Like, what's your quest? Horse? Herbs? What if they called them Orse Herbs? Like if the H in horse was silent and the H in herbs, you said it.
Maybe.
Oh, you know what I gotta do? Here's what I'm gonna do. If I can't find Manuela, and I can't, I have the perfect plan for what will make purpose of my purple points. I tried to fit as many P's into that as I possibly could. I'm gonna use the sauna.
Hey there.
I gotta percolate on these P's, and I need to perspire. And I need penis. Yes. Wait, is this actually how you use the sauna, or is this like giving me the quest to unlock the sauna? I thought the quest to unlock the sauna was discovered in the Nintendo eShop, and I've more than cleared that quest. But no, I think I'm good. I think I'm inside now. Oh my, look at his fruity little sitting! Oh my god! More steam, please. I probably should have read those instructions. It's been a while since I've done this. No, mine and Yuri's bodies are pretty in sync. I think we just need to do this together. And then now we're both in the good zone. So now we just say, right? Wait, why is Yuri blinking? Well, I'm warmed up. Okay. I think I just stay, right? Or is Yuri gonna go over the line? Oh, he collapsed? Well, I'm refreshed. It's okay. Yuri liked it. I'm sorry, though. Can we...
Thanks.
Can we talk about the fucking face that he made, though? Because, like, I don't think I've fucked up a sauna attempt before. Oh, no more videos. Awesome. But, oh, no. No more Animal Crossing. Not yet, but not yet. That shit? Where he's, like, kind of heaving? It looks uglier when it zooms in, but, like... Damn, Yuri. Okay. I am going to delete this, though, because my Switch is gonna fucking collapse under the weight of all these fucking videos. I've really got to do some maintenance on that album. Or, I have two choices. I can do that, or I can delete my gay Luigi profile. Because I think whenever you make, like, a new profile on your Switch, all the storage that you currently have that is created by one profile is, like, literally doubled. It makes, like, double the storage, so it takes up way more room. And it's, like, literally not worth it, but... What am I looking for? I'm looking for fast travel. I still need to find Manuela. So because I have 3 profiles, it's using, like, triple the storage of what I actually would be using, right? Well, Hanneman's here. Well, no, but I don't want Hanneman. It was Manuela and someone else that I was using, right? Who was the other person that I was training with every day? It might have been Rhea. Oh, there she's in the greenhouse. Okay. I'm, like, near that, right? No, I'm in the complete opposite corner, Griffin. I will warp to the greenhouse. There we go. But yeah, the only thing I've ever used the greenhouse for, I'm sorry, the Gay Luigi profile for, is completely and solely just so I could do a new Breath of the Wild playthrough, to do some capture footage for the thumbnail for that highlights video that I did, and I think it came out good, and I think it was worth it. But it's not like I'm ever going to return to that particular playthrough. And I'm pretty sure that's the only data associated with Gay Luigi. But for some reason, I can't bring myself to get rid of it. And I'm paying the price! Like, you know what they say? You have to, if you love it, if you're Gay Luigi, you have to let it go. I'll train with Catherine. What can Catherine give to me? Hey now. I can swords. I will swords. But then I'll also Rhea, because Rhea actually does know things. I don't think Rhea was the one that I was training with, the second one that I was training with. But I did discover later on, when Manuela went missing, that she is like a good idea to train with.
Professor, do you
Nope.
Is that so?
Wait a second. No, I should have said that!
Half a year.
I thought she said you want to come back to the monastery, but I guess that wouldn't make sense because we're already in it, Griffin. Oh, I was wondering what the steaming person icon was for. That means I'm refreshed, I guess. I would rather the B. I'll go for the B. And then...
I still have much to learn.
Yeah, I still have much to spend my teacher points on. Because I have 1 purple point left and I'm gonna go see my purple boy. I'm gonna go... Actually, I guess I'll warp. Because I have to like go through a bunch of doors to get back outside. I'm gonna go back to the Abyss. And I need to have a tea time with Yuri. And I shall not fail this time. I will do what must be done.
Hello.
Hello! Hi, cat.
Huh?
I love that it's just a guy that you talk to. Like, why? I guess it's easier to do that than it is to, like, retrofit a person. Or, I'm sorry, to retrofit, like, a door where there wasn't one before. I don't know. Maybe the lore is that, like, the secret entrance down there is, like, so secret that the unassuming layperson's eye simply cannot see it.
Come on.
I'm going to assume that Yuri is in the classroom. Now, I've been let down many times before, but... Don't you guys love to crouch with your bros? I do this all the time. You're worried about me.
That what went down in Meyer Village is something other than a plague. I guess it's.
I like
best
this dude
not to
sitting
go
on the
sticking your
boxes.
nose,
That's good.
isn't it? Lest they get cut off. Yeah, I'm definitely worried about them, but I worry about you getting involved too. You're looking paler than usual. Stop pushing yourself so hard.
I'm liking this change of heart.
Thanks.
Yes! Because he was like mean to me. And don't get me wrong, like that will not stop me. But like,
You asked me here for
I don't
a
know.
reason, yeah?
That's new, right?
Well, at the very least, they should be interesting.
Alright. It's time to tee up some quizzy questions.
Thanks.
Me when I drink the quizzes.
It's lukewarm.
Lukewarm. It's steaming! Hopes for your future, the courtyard couple, working hours for guards. This is a heavy lean towards A, personally. Working hours for guards might be of interest to him for, I don't know, I think hopes for the future. Yes! Alright. I'm gonna take a breath. I gotta, like, steel myself. I gotta steady myself. I gotta calm my nerves. He's waving hello, the gay wave. Let's go! Favorite sweets, dreamy nights, or you seem different. Now, I think I asked about favorite sweets before, and it didn't seem to take. He definitely knows dreamy nights. I think for some reason, I don't know why, I'm drawn to this. And I clearly should not have been. Let's say, thanks for everything. Oh, we got a little bit of a blush going. Okay. Damn. It's still not 3. It's still not 3. I'm not good enough.
For the treat, friend. Let's do this again sometime, yeah?
You're welcome for the treat, friend. I want to say that I'm getting better, because I made those answers like a lot more confidently, but they resulted in an equally nothing result. Anyways, I'm gonna look at a support. Oh my god, there's so many of these. Why does Lorenz want to talk to me? This is terrible. Hold on. There are no supports involving Leone, so I will have to watch all of these. But you can see, like, everybody's, like, level 15 right now. So, class changes are going to be important. Fucking Claude 17, Hilda 18. This is going off the rails. This is getting out of control. Byleth is level 18, and 5 XP away from 19. I'll just, like, let the day progress. And then when students approach me to do the Byleth supports, those will be, like, the first ones that I look at. But I think for now, I can just, like, end the day. Those are the activities. I have no desires beyond draining that purple bar and draining that purple man.
I am grateful.
You guys ever notice that, like, Dorothea is constantly, like, the #1 character? I'm so used to hearing that, why, thank you, as, like, the first thing that I hear on every single loading screen. Yeah, we'll do auto.
Professor.
I would hypothesize that reason, while necessary, cannot result in true understanding without a little faith. You'll let me test this theory, won't you? No! Or maybe I will. No. Marianne's already kind of filling that role. I feel like that's kind of redundant. But who knows, maybe once we get into class changes, then things will be different. Yeah, we'll have a dish. We'll dish it out. Oh!
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
This is like the worst possible outcome. Like, of all the pairs of characters they could have picked, oh no, not the hiccups. The characters. I'm gonna revisit that water real quick and see if I can do some quick fixes before chat recommends some fucking old wives' tales to cure my ailments.
You're not bad, you know that, Balthus? Nothing's mundane with you around.
Glad to hear it. That was so fun. I don't even mind that I broke a sweat free of charge.
His face is kind of colored different than his, like, torso. At least in this lighting. You guys notice that? I don't know. I mean, there's, like, a normal amount of stuff that's wrong with my body from, like, day to day. But I like, have been, like, on a streak of fucking it up.
Thank you very much.
I think so, personally. And I will get into this, but nobody is asking me for supports. I'll do a seminar. I already did a bunch of battles. We'll do some of this. Cause Byleth is pretty close to upgrading magic as well. Wow, it's very populated.
Impressed yet?
It is worth noting that I don't really have anybody else in my class who is benefiting from this besides Byleth. Because I'm never going to use you, and I'm never going to use you. And I guess it doesn't hurt to have Yuri know a little bit of magic, but I don't think he, like, that is translated to any, like, abilities that he knows yet. It'd be neat if it did. I don't think it will anytime soon. So I think in terms of, like, the larger benefits for the class, it might be better to, like, just do the Manuela training with other people. Or rather, with just Byleth alone. And then when I do want to do a seminar, maybe pick something that will, like, more broadly benefit the class. And more importantly, benefit Flame to a lesser degree, of course. If there's a class that can, like, disadvantage Flame, like, give Flame the wrong advice, that's important to me.
We've got to go. Now.
Okay.
The situation in Ramire Village has changed drastically. We don't know much more than that.
I feel like that's like the same answer to what's going on. Like, I didn't ask what's going on. I'm like, alright, say no more. And then he proceeded to say more. Say less. That's a funny laugh. I laugh like that when I do a funny trick.
What's going on here?
This is unbelievable. There's no way to tell who's lost their mind from who's mad with fear.
If we don't act quickly, things are just going to keep getting worse.
How about we hit him hard enough to knock him out, but not hard enough to kill him?
That's too reckless. But I'll admit I can't think of a better option.
This really is a Binky and Arthur moment.
Just know it was by the will of the goddess.
Marianne, what the fuck? I can't believe I'm agreeing with Leonie right now.
Madness is by the will of the goddess.
Nobles are responsible for the safety of the commoners. By the honor of House Gloucester, I swear that I will save them all.
Yeah, knock yourself out, buddy. You want to get in the front of the line, go nuts.
So you noticed too. Look, there's a suspicious group hiding amongst the villagers. Could they be the culprits? If so... There you have it. Our objective is clear. Take down that suspicious group and rescue the villagers.
I love the robotic nods. And, like, why? Because they have, like... I don't know, they're still, like, exaggerated motions, but they look like, you know, motion captured, I guess. But you can tell when someone just, like, moved a neck angle 15 degrees down and then 15 degrees back up and a little else. Yes. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of rooting for Regan Tabby. Alright, let's move some bitches around. I'm gonna start taking advantage of this more often before the start of battles. Because there's really never any reason not to. It's like, always a time saver, no questions asked. Hilda probably doesn't need to be too near the front, considering that she is like level 18. Let's move Leonie with you. Maybe you with you. And now we have all offensive units on the front and then all like distance units behind. With the exception of Hilda, I guess, but it comes close enough, I think. That'll save some valuable time. Because especially, don't they have a thing where the faster you do this, the bigger of a reward you get?
There are some suspicious-looking ruffians.
Like if you make it to houses. I think it's about saving villagers. Like the less casualties you have, I think that's what it's based on.
Who've turned violent.
Yeah, rescuing the others. Got it. Okay. Yeah, these little dudes in the corners. This is going to be a great job for Hilda because it's complete nonsense busy work for everybody else. But Hilda is up to the task, the job, the task. Oh, I can attack right now. Okay. Attack what? To break up a wall? I guess. May as well while I'm here. Saves me time in the future. It's also now occurring to me that I did not do the exams that I said I was going to do. So literally not a single thing, not a single one of my plans has come true. Which is a bit concerning.
Sure thing.
All I know is that I'm gonna make Yuri fight this dude.
Kill.
And we'll see where things go from there. Like, I'll be fine. Lord knows, we have so many more chapters to go before the time skip. So in my opinion, what could possibly go wrong? As long as we get love, as long as love wins, that's what matters at the end of the day. Oh, that's frustrating. Maybe I can start with you and then like get Lorenz to pick up the slack from there. Oh, I guess you got a crit. Okay, cool. That means that everybody can move in like a lot faster then. Anyways, here's some news that happened today. Right before I streamed, they announced that Paper Mario was finally coming to the, not the Virtual Console, but the Nintendo 64, Nintendo Switch Online. I don't know how you verbally say a hyphen, but that's the mouthful that they insist on calling that godforsaken service.
I stand ready.
And, fellas, I'm in a bit of a predicament right now. I'm not gonna lie. Is any of this, like, breakable? We've got, like, fiery floors, walls, rubble. An edifice. Only navigable by flyers. Boy, if only... Wasn't Hilda wanting to be, like, a flyer? Oh, I really should have done those class changes. Man, oh man. But here's my problem. Here's my predicament. Because when they showed off that price, you know, I didn't even notice it at first. They first did it during the Animal Crossing Direct, right? And they like kind of buried the lead. You know, they weren't like super upfront with it, I guess. Like they kind of announcing the price wasn't the focus of the announcement. They kind of moved past it as quickly as they could. So watching the Animal Crossing Direct, I was like, oh, cool. This is cool, and I had nothing more to say. I was just completely on board. And then it turned out that it was $50, and I think it's even more, I think it's $60 Canadian. And I looked at that price and I said, oh, well, never mind. Forget everything that I said previously. Actually, fuck this. And I was going to continue to be saying this. I like that guy just disappears. And the only thing that would change my mind is Paper Mario. And I've had a bunch of other fuck this friends that only have a Switch Online membership because Game Boo has one. And everybody's in on this family plan. And when this was first formulating, when this was first getting organized, Game Boo asked me, oh, you should get in, you should get in on this. I'm like, oh, well, I won't right away. I'll just, like, do this later, right? And now it turns out that whatever potential spot I had in this Nintendo Switch family just, like, is gone. Like, someone else got it. Because I guess I made it seem like I wasn't interested. Which, I mean, I guess in the moral sense, I mean, like, yeah, I'll never let Nintendo think that this is a good product. It sure worked, but I guess I did it so well that people thought that I really didn't want it. Because if I'm, like, splitting the price between a family, like, I can swing that. I think it'll suck, and I'll hate it, and I'll feel gross, but I'll do it. And now that that opportunity is gone, I don't know what my fucking Paper Mario plan is. Because it's coming out on the 10th. And I'm not paying $60 fucking for Paper Mario. For a full year? I don't think so. Because they specifically take away the option to buy it for, like, shorter spurts of time. For the lower tiers, you can just, like, buy it a month at a time. You cannot do this with the expansion pass. Which is a bit of a problem for me. I don't know, I really don't know what I'm gonna do about it. Paper Mario has been the one thing where there has been, like, so many other ways to play, and I keep saying no, I'm gonna wait for the official release. Because the Wii U has, like, the darkening filter and emulation errors, and I mean, hey, it remains to be seen what's gonna happen to Paper Mario, because there's been so much that went wrong with Ocarina that, you know, it's not particularly encouraging or promising how Paper Mario is going to fare. But my most important priority is no darkening filter. Even if the glitches were the same as they were on the Wii U, just minus a darkening filter, I could swing that, you know? I would swallow that just to play Paper Mario. And now the option is here, but the affordable path to this is just gone to me now, and I, like, don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I just got this news that the 8th role in the family has been filled. I feel like I've been... What's the word for when you're, like, ejected from a family? And I hate to use Among Us language, but I think, like excommunicated? I guess that's more, like, churchy, though, isn't it? I don't know. Whatever that is, like, my fake, real Nintendo family. I don't know what to do. But I've got time to figure it out. Because, again, it is coming out on the 10th. Unlike Big Brain Academy, which is actually coming out tonight, I think? And, oh, Yuri doesn't even have a vulnerary? This is the worst fucking preparation of all time! I'll tell you what probably happened is that during all these, like, practice battles that I did off stream, I must have, like, used up all my good shit during those battles, and now I just have nothing here. Oops. I am going to skip these, though. I do not need to see an identical model get whacked at that many times in a row. However pleasing it may be. But, yeah, I really enjoyed the original Big Brain Academy on DS. That was, like, one of the few games that I had on that system. And, I don't know if I was, like, if I had a good brain. Maybe I did. I feel like I was one of those kids where, like, a lot of adults tell you you're smart, and then it gives you, like, it gives you problems later when it turns out that actually you fucking suck. And you're like, oh, well, everybody tells me that I'm good at shit, and it's just not true. And then you gotta, like, unpack that for yourself. I think that's what happened in terms of, like, my actual intelligence, but my big brain intelligence, I think I was actually good at that. I don't think any adults told me that. Unless you regard Big Brain Academy as, like, a sort of adult. I need to, like, steal someone's snacks. I need vulneraries from somebody, dude. You can share. You can share! You can share. Anyways, that was something that I was planning to pick up for the Switch. And then I thought about the actual utility of, like, whether it would be worth streaming, you know? And, I think I'm going back on it, actually. I think I'm just not gonna pick it up. Because that's $40 Canadian. And, I was, like, picturing how that would fit into, like, my stream schedule, I guess. And I can't imagine that I would get that many streams out of it. Especially because the online multiplayer is the way it is. Like, it's just ghosts. Like, if that was, like, a multiplayer thing that I could do with, like, friends in real time, that might be cool. Like, I could probably get a little more mileage out of that as opposed to what they have now, which is just ghosts, but I don't know. I think I would simply rather save that money. Especially because $40 is almost $60, and that is gonna be Switch Online money, I guess. I don't know.
This is what I do.
This is what I do.
Sure thing.
This is what I do. I spend lots of time pontificating Big Brain Academy problems. Oh, this is already Tomas. I'm like already almost at the end. Can I get this guy? No, I can't. I mean, I could like go face to face, but I don't see why Lysithea wouldn't have this in the bag. Can I use like a mini bow on you? I can, and with no like repercussions. Oh! Gotta be honest, assuming that these character levels do actually max out at 20, I'm a little concerned that I did not do these class changes. Like, this situation is a little bit dire. Like, actually. I don't see any NPCs around here. I guess if I brought Yuri over to this side, then maybe I could open this, but I don't care that strongly. Yeah, we'll just get scooching. We'll get everybody as far along as they can, for now. Oh, that's a fiery floor. Okay. As long as it's got, like, the brambly appearance, I guess that counts, even though the particle is kind of to the right of it. And then we got you. I don't think that guy needs to get healed. I'll keep going this way. I was thinking about it, using it like a physic.
Tomas.
And then I decided no.
What are you doing here?
I'm not Tomas. My name is Solon, the savior of all. What's the matter? So shocked you can't...
I think it's so funny that his forehead just, like, it enlarges like that. Like, it gets fucking fish-eyed. Like, it just inflates.
I was hiding away in Derek Muck to get the blood of that little girl called Flame.
Bro, you shouldn't have kept that a secret. I would have helped you.
We'll be one step closer to realizing...
It is worth pointing out, I guess, that... I don't know. Those who slither in the dark... just generally, it's such like a weird situation.
A bit of fun here too.
Hi, Death Knight.
That's the Death Knight.
Yeah, I know. Hi, Death Knight. Alright, well, bye, guy. I still think it's really cool that if you do play this mission during Black Eagles and you, like, try to talk to the Death Knight as Edelgard, like, there actually is, like, unique dialogue if I recall correctly. Because this whole thing, like, is being coordinated in the shadows by those who slither. I don't know. There was, like, a lot that felt unresolved in the one story that did try to go into them. And who knows, maybe the Golden Deer will get into it a little bit more. But I have already been disappointed by what is there, and I do not expect any of that to change. Like, I've become... I don't know, what's the word? So numb! I don't know. What is it when your expectations are, like... not lowered, like they've already been lowered, but they're the same? Is that tempered? Is that whelmed? Because I feel like those are two neutral words, and I'm a little more negative than whelmed or tempered. Alright, we've got a couple more rampaging villagers up here who actually look very normal in their sprite work, despite the evidence to the contrary, that they, as a matter of fact, do not look very normal at all. Oh, this guy might not actually make it out. This could be rough. I guess the best... oh my god. I guess the best units for the job, as far as going after these, like, side paths with all the rampaging villagers on them, is probably, like, mages. Like, who can heal and attack. Because these guys can, like, use a hand, for sure. Like, I didn't want to use Physic on that ally who was, like, with Gerald, but these guys definitely could have used it, you know? How does this map... okay. Yeah, okay, so this does connect back into the Solon area, if I so wanted to bring Hilda back around. But, there's still a long way to go with these guys, and not much else going on. So I'll give it a little more time. Can Leone? Yes. Yes, you can. I'll javelin over this fence. That's what I'll do. And then everyone else can kind of just keep chugging through. Oh, but not like that. Also, Byleth should go first, because then I have, like, more room for it. Yeah. Okay, well, I think that's, like, only one casualty, right? Like, all the other rampagers are already taken care of. I think we're good, right? Let's have everybody wait here. Maybe a heal, even. Or not. Yeah, they're just like straight up going after me now. This is perfect. As a matter of fact, we'll just like give this to Raphael, and then Hilda can be like, okay, thanks for doing my work, bye. And then she can fuck with Solon or something. I don't know. I'm probably like making a bigger deal out of it than it actually is. Like, I don't think it's gonna be that hard.
Thank you.
Why are you standing in the fire? Like, you're home free, you can go home. I guess that's what he was trying to do in the end. You know what? Let's, like, try it on for size, though. Like, what damage would he do if you try... oh my... This is over. Are you kidding? This is over with. I was gonna say Ignatz is a higher level, which he's not, but I will give this win to Yuri anyways. Just as soon as, that is, I figure out what the hell he just said.
You are but a savage, insignificant beast. Yet
see, because this is a very funny thing to say about this person of all characters. This is a savage, insignificant beast. I guess if I'm thinking about like an aardvark in the wild, that's kind of the savage, insignificant beast. No, that's actually very spot on, Solon. I take it back.
Now that I have what I came for, I must bid you farewell.
Bye-bye.
I must go.
No, you don't have to go! Okay, bye, Death Knight.
Wait!
He loves a good tease, that Death Knight, let me tell you.
It's over. All we can do is focus on our next move. I'll have
I don't think that was like a bad battle though, as far as like the map was. Like, don't get me wrong, still lost a dude, still lost a villager, but I don't know. Usually with the main story missions, I feel like I waste a lot more turns. 8 feels pretty average, and hey, I'll take average. We love the median. You know, that would be an interesting feature, because they have all these, like, online leaderboard things that show you what other players are doing.
Looks like we somehow managed.
Maybe it would be cool if they showed you, like, a graph of how most players, how quickly most people did it, like what the average was, and where you landed on that. If you did it, like, quicker than the average or slower than the average. I guess if you did wind up doing it slower, it would be, like, kind of discouraging maybe, but I think it would feel good if you did it above average. Like, that might encourage you to try harder at it.
You're the Flame Emperor.
Yes. I believe you have met my subordinate, the Death Knight.
Oh, we've met already.
No, I didn't. You should introduce us, just in case. Just to ensure that we've met.
Do not get the wrong idea.
What in blazes does that mean?
It is true that I am working with Solon, but that does not...
Wait a second! I just remembered that Claude's not in this, and I've already seen this cutscene 4 times!
I cannot... If left with the sword... You are lying.
These are good plinky-plinkies in the music. Okay, Hilda, this is new dialogue, technically. It's Golden Deer's adjacent.
Huh?
But sadly, it is specifically about Claude's absence, which is a little bit upsetting. You don't think Claude slithers, do you? You don't think... Like, I was saying, hey, isn't it strange if there's no further expansion upon this? Assuming that I had already seen all there is to see, does he slither?
You've been angry since we first arrived in Remire Village. And you look so happy when you're instructing the brats. Before the
well, there is like a horrible tragedy
like
that's happening in this village. I think if I was looking happy, it would be a problem.
Then perhaps it's a good thing we came to the monastery. If only so I could see your face lit up like that. Or maybe there was never any reason for us to leave the monastery in the first place. I've put my foot in my mouth, haven't I? Though I suppose it may be nearly that time. Come to my office when you next...
Oh, that's right. This shit. Okay, so we might actually be, like, further along than I thought we were.
Just what was that?
I forget when precisely the time skip occurs, but I can maybe try to go for it today. Especially considering that he did so many side battles. It could be possible. I think that would be a beautiful milestone to hit tonight. To get to the time skip in 3 streams.
Hey, Teach.
That'd be a new record. I've never done that before. I've done it in 4 streams, like 3.5 maybe. I can try to push it to 3. If I skip enough,
it's terrible to behold.
Then maybe.
It's always hard to see innocents die.
No, it's easy for me. Apparently, I should be smiling.
Keep marching. That's part of a leader's job. You can't give in to despair. Not just for me or for you, but for all of us in the Golden Deer House. We have to keep smiling so the others can move forward too. As long as we don't show that we're disheartened, they'll know they can make it too. That's what matters. Yeah, sorry for getting ahead of myself, Teach. That's how I feel, but how you handle it is really up to you. By the way, I hear that guy who calls himself the Flame Emperor showed up in Remire Village.
Claude.
I couldn't believe it when Hilda told me the news.
Claude, I think you know something. This is a good question, because I get that this is supposed to be, like, kind of rhetorical, but there is a real answer to this. And the truth is, I have no idea what the fuck these guys want. I don't think it's the hero. Maybe it is.
Maybe.
I feel like I'm doing like a tea time, but with like with real stakes instead of like yaoi stakes.
And used her blood for their recent attack.
Blood?
Based on that, we should probably assume that their true objective is something other than the relics, don't you think? They called this incident an experiment, and they said they got what they came for. That means they might take this.
I mean, I know that there was like stuff within that involved Rhea in Flame
that's all we
somewhat.
There are far too many.
But that's separate from the slithering, I thought. Maybe they're trying to harness the same thing that Rhea was, and that's the hint?
Would you care to join us for a while, fair lady?
Oh, God.
What? Why? Oh my.
I hope it's revealed that
gave us
Flame
the
is a
slip.
schemer.
In any case, I doubt she knows the full story. It seems
No,
more like
she does.
has something on her mind
Let's kill her.
she can't divulge.
This is a good option.
Whoa there. Settle yourself. Seems like it would be better to
That was just
set
him
it for an
reacting to the
explanation.
actual thing that I just
Or,
said.
best of all, to go above his head and ask Rhea. Now that we know Tomas was an enemy, we can't be sure that exposing the
Anyways,
church's
I
secrets
realized I
would
have a
be
robe
benefit.
right next to me and I'm chilly, so I'm gonna put this
Where
on.
are the
Let's fucking
answers
go.
I seek? Where are they?
Well, I am a teacher, so maybe in the back of the textbook. Oh, that's nice.
You did well handling that awful business.
I don't know why I'm the
around
kind of
village.
person that like never
I am
utilizes
certain
the
goddess
sleeves
shares
of
in
a
our
robe.
grief at the
Like I just kind of
senselessness
drape it
that
over myself.
calamity. More importantly, I was shocked to hear that our own Tomas was actually a dark
Also, I have this
mage.
just completely on inside
I
out,
must
so this is my
reflect
first problem.
on our blindness.
You surely must.
Yeah.
You failed to notice that a rat was hiding in your home.
Oh, that's cozy.
Pathetic. Who are these wicked foes? How did Tomas escape your gaze?
I would love to see, like, the streamer who, like, I don't know what possible indication there could be, but just, like, looking at Tomas at his most innocent and then being like, I don't trust this guy. And then being, like, so fucking vindicated when this shit happens.
Came to the monastery 40 years ago.
Because I've had this reaction to, like, every fucking character except Tomas. Like, everybody else that's, like, a main character that appears in all of the routes that's associated with the church. I hate Rhea. I hate Sedith. I hate Flame. And it's fucking Tomas that's the bamboozler.
Yuritsa became a professor at the Officers' Academy because of a recommendation from the Imperial nobility. Supposing that he is the Death Knight, that means that our enemy is an organization that has taken root in at least 2 territories.
In the long history of the Church of Seros. No. Long before even that.
I'm here for the Claude history, baby.
I believe...
Let's move it along.
Without the Knight, that is...
Professor, I know there is much that you still do not understand.
Yeah, okay.
In any... May the god... Is something the matter? I see.
Not for now.
Yeah, I'm very familiar with what we're building towards, which, I don't know. The first time I played it, it was impressive to me, but... Like, the reveal that they're building towards...
Part 1.
But the more that I think about it, the less it means to me. And I don't know if that's because just, like, the novelty that comes with any twisty reveal like that wears off, but...
No.
I don't know. As far as, like... it being a big detail that allows you to learn more about a character, like, actually not really. That's my opinion. That's what I think. Like, relative to other things that we know about Byleth, it definitely is, like, if not the biggest piece of information you learn about this character.
We are planning a grand ball.
But it still doesn't grab me.
I'm sure the students will be most pleased.
I've got too much fucking Corin poisoning to love anybody else.
It is a build.
This month, York with the recent.
I am ordered.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, god damn it.
I thought...
He will...
They were kind of like building it for a second. I'm like, oh, well, maybe it's going to be like whatever your house leader is. In other words, Claude, and I can stop skipping all the goddamn cutscenes, but nope! Anyways, I've got to start this month with certification exams. It has to happen. This has gone on for too goddamn long. Regarding, Byleth's class changes, I don't think I ever did these. I don't know if there's a class besides just this. Yeah, this class can use some magic. That blue text. Well, okay, black magic, dark magic, white magic. But I think this, like, affects my ability to use a sword. Like, this allows me to have, like, a broader range of disciplines. So as far as Byleth, I'll probably keep him as just a commoner. I believe that's what I did for previous playthroughs. Claude, however, the rest of these characters seem like really obvious improvements. Also, can we look at this Lord outfit? That's decadent. Claude looks great in that. Well, he doesn't look as great in this, but I suppose I can't understand any of these numbers. Am I supposed to be able to observe, like, how the class change is going to improve my stats, or am I just looking at what they currently are? I guess I'm, like, comparing, like, 118 to 120. But what is the, what does the E mean? Experience points? Does the E mean, like, your letter grade in terms of your proficiency of any given skill? I don't know. However, it does, whatever the E means, it's blue and it's going up. So I think it's a good thing. I don't think I have to know what it means as long as it's a good thing. Oh, I think Lorenz would make a great Cavalier unit. This seems like the obvious play to me. Although it certainly doesn't make him look any less goddamn doofy. Look at him, he doesn't even know what he's learning. This guy has not been to the Big Brain Academy, let me tell you.
Was there any doubt?
Yeah, I suppose so. Raphael. Oh yeah, this guy is yeah, Armored Knight, I'm getting the feeling, personally. At the same time, though, I think this is, like, more axe-focused, and Raphael's more focused on brawling, isn't he? So maybe, like, one of these two would be better. Oh, here's the stat changes! Okay, well that's helpful. Yeah, okay. And the blue numbers are the ones that go up. Got it, okay. Resistance down to 2? I don't know about that. This dude's got huge fucking legs. It really is a shame that he looks like a fucking Roblox character. Let's see. I might just go for Brigand. This seems to be, like, the most uncomplicated, I think. In terms of having to make, like, any, like, huge trade-offs. Just assuming that he can continue to use brawler weapons. But, you know, I think this looks like the kind of character that is able to do that. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I think changing Ignatz to an intermediate, like, archer. Like, this is what's gonna give him, like, the bigger range, right? I mean, excellent dexterity is what they tell me. Yeah, bow range +1. Oh, man. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Why are you writing, like, on the side of your desk? He's, like, scratching notches in there or something. Like the little, like, skater S, like, carving that into like, underneath the desk. Or, like, I don't know. What else do people carve into desks besides that? In elementary school, I remember, like, we had really old desks, and I saw, like, AC/DC in a lot of them. Oh, I need, more intermediate seals, I think. I think I'm out of these right now. I might have to, like, get more at the marketplace, assuming I'm able to. Just for the convoy, I guess. What do we got? Oh, nothing. I think you get seals from the item shop, maybe. Hold on. Convoy. Oh, yeah, okay. And I can get as many of these as I want. Probably another 4 is fine. Maybe 5 for the road. I don't know. Why not? Do I have any of these? I don't think it tells me how many I already have. No, 6,000 is too much. I don't need these right now. I'll wait until after the time skip. We're just barely getting into intermediates right now. Okay, Lysithia. I want to know what you can do for me. Because it is just this one thing. I mean, yeah. Black magic is Lysithia's specialty, so I don't see the problem with this.
Perfect comprehension.
Yeah, I think I really am, like, biting the bullet here. Or, like, I'm really realizing how big of a mistake I really had made by holding off on upgrading for so long. Also, this is, like, a really nice class outfit for Marianne. This rules. I don't know. I'm just, like, imagining the possibilities. Had I done this, like, at level 10, when I first had access to this, this would have gone a long way. Oh shit, Pegasus? I know what I'm zeroing in on. Fuck yes. What, Hilda? What the fuck?
All that work for nothing.
Does that still spend the seal? Can I just do it again? I think that just spent to the seal. I'm not even allowed to attempt it again. Damn. Alright, I guess I need the, better lance skills. I mean, it is a new month, so... maybe I'll start with the seminar, and then the second week, I'll do the exploration. Just to, like, get a good head start on this lance business, if that's what I really need to be working towards. I would like to get everybody class changed, like, all in, like, this one same wave. I think that makes the most sense to me. Oh, but Yuri, too! We gotta do... no, Yuri's already intermediate, actually. We're good. We're good with Yuri. Yeah. Actually, it looks like there's a lot more events to do on this Sunday than there are the next Sunday. So I guess it makes sense to do a seminar the next week. Sorry, guys, you'll have to wait. Sorry, Hilda. This is awful.
Okay.
That's the laugh of a schemer. There's no good going on with that person. Oh, I gotta go to the Amiibo Gazebo. There's always so many goodies to pick up here. Yeah. And intermediate seals. This is the one that Hilda fucking dropped on her way to class. This totally adds up, though, because she wouldn't study. She didn't put the work in, and now she failed the test.
What?
At Griffin, did you see Paper Mario was coming to NSO in a week? Yes, I saw it the minute they announced it, and I literally said in the Discord, don't tell It's. Unfortunately for you, I also had, like a half-hour long discussion about how I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do about that. Because the expansion pass is and continues to be way too fucking expensive. And I had been planning to get in on Game Boo's family plan, but somebody else, like, took the last spot. So I don't have that option anymore, and I literally can't afford it. But yeah, I don't know. I've got a couple of days to think it out. I was also talking about how I'm probably not gonna play Big Brain Academy, even if I kind of wanted to. I just saw you were streaming and launched out of bed for that. I mean, I'm more than happy to talk about Paper Mario some more if you'd like to. I just... Hi, Hubert. Let's go back to Manuela, actually, who is still not here. Rhea? Is Rhea good enough? Griffin, I get paid on the 10th. If I have money, I will literally fund the venture. See, but if I do indulge these ridiculous Nintendo antics, I really would rather do a family plan so that at least I'm only giving them like $5 out of a small group as opposed to like $60. Because I think they see people like coughing up the money for the plans and they'll be like, yes, we are on the right path. But if the less I buy, then the shareholders will be like, wait, this service fucking sucks. You should make it better. And then Nintendo will be like, oh, I guess we have to make it better. It's the only way to make more money. Constance is on the surface? How did you get here? I don't recall recruiting you. Wait, Yuri's on the surface too? Since when? Oh, 100% you're right. I just really like Paper Mario. I mean, I love Paper Mario too. Enough to have played every single other one besides the N64 one. Where is he? Where is he? Where's my boy? Is he technically in here or something? In the halls? Yuri never shows up on the surface. Why? Why is he here? No, it definitely counts as the dining hall occupants. Yeah, but I really like Paper Mario. Alright, well this is fair, I guess. When you put it that way, it's... like, you're just a guy. Where's my guy, Yuri? See, I suspect, though, that this is going to be one of those things where, like, they count the area outside of the fast travel zone to also be a part of the dining hall. So, like, if I step outside and, like, Yuri's, like, right next to the door, like, it'll say that that counts. Apparently I spotted Dorothea. There he is. Hi. Hi.
Not even
Hi.
a tragedy in Remire Village will stop the surface dwellers from getting jazzed about a party. And I get that they're probably seeking a distraction. But it still feels pretty damn selfish if you ask me.
This is so nice that we're out here in the sun.
Gotta keep things upbeat, I suppose. Sorry for grousing. It just got me down is all. Things have quieted down, but nothing has been resolved. Better
Look at that sad little whore. Let's do tea time.
Thanks.
Damn right he's accepted my invitation. I don't like spending the things that I only have one of. We'll do mint.
You asked me here for a reason, yeah?
It doesn't matter. I can give him the nicest fucking tea and I'll say it's lukewarm.
Interesting.
He's impossible to please. He's like the 1,000-year door fan of tea. Yeah, not lukewarm now, is it? Ooh. I think he would like Monastery Mysteries the most. Yup. This is my Yaoi Brain Academy. I also think he'd be interested in Monastery Security. Maybe Equipment Upkeep, but that's like a low second guess. Wait a second. This is the furthest I've made it. Ooh. Close Calls is my A, this is my B, this is my C. Although he really do be seeming well. Wait a second. Isn't there like a fourth question if you get the first three right? I don't think this is over.
If I established a monopoly on tea, I imagine I'd see no end to the gold. Never mind me.
Nintendo be like, I'll praise. It worked! I love praising men! This is my favorite activity! Yes. Yes.
Wow. Charming, aren't I? I'm certainly not above using that charm to get what I want.
My God.
What is your deal? Do you always stare so openly? If you insist on it, you'll need to give me something in return. How about it? Friend. Wow.
Guys, I know I said I was gonna get to the time skip, but I think that this plan is out the window.
Tasty. Got it. Friend.
It's still so funny that this dude is voiced by the little funny king character in Freedom Planet? Has this been told to me before? I'm pretty sure that's new information. You're right, that is funny.
Friend.
I could have sworn I got the plus on that prompt, but I'll do one more. I still haven't gotten any repeated dialogue yet. I want to make sure that I get all the options.
Friend. Wow. That's so. Friend.
Is it working? Are you charmed yet?
Wow.
See, the thing that they don't tell you about the plus button is that it's very far away from the A, B, X, Y buttons. It's very scary.
What's that? Friend.
I might just be out of opportunities, though. Because it doesn't seem to be, like, prompting it anymore. I'll let him take a sip, and if it doesn't show up, then I'll just dip.
Tasty.
He is, and you can hear it if you listen closely. Oh, no, the instant that I read it, I did hear it. I don't know. I forget things very easily, as I'm sure you've come to notice.
Friend.
You could probably tell me facts that you could for sure know that you told me, and I would treat it like it's new information. Alright, well, you, my friend, are definitely getting a gift. Let me tell you.
You really know what I like, don't you?
He can have boots.
I guess I can hang on to this for you.
Oh, he doesn't like it. One more owl feather?
You really know
There we
what
go.
like,
I didn't want to
don't
end it
you?
on a bad note.
Cool. Thanks for the treat.
Cool.
Let's do this again sometime, yeah?
The double up. Let's go. Invite Titi again. It literally worked! It literally worked. Try me. I'll do it.
You asked me here for a reason, yeah?
I've perfected my talents, and now I will milk them for all they're worth. And then I'll put my talent milk in your tea. You put milk in tea, right? I might be thinking of coffee. Easy. Speedrun this shit. Easy. This is how real people work. Ooh. I bet he's interested in monastery rules. The things that keep him oppressed that he's interested in changing. What?!
Cool.
You know what?
The treat, friend.
You know what? That's still a net positive. I'll take it. Coming off right after the perfect, I'll take it.
Thanks.
A third time! I can do better. I can do better. More
You
minties?
asked me here for a reason, yeah? Well, at the very least, this should be interesting. Thanks.
My hope is that I haven't maxed out any stats, and the more that I do this, even if consecutively, will get me, like, much closer to more supports.
It's lukewarm.
Fuck! Maybe I gotta slow down. I gotta think about these options a bit more. Okay, well, apparently he doesn't like monastery rules. Likeable allies? What?! Alright, this has been nosediving. The first time I got a perfect, the second time a nice. This is terrible! Look at him! It's like the face Keaton makes when you slap him awake.
Cool. Thanks
Cool.
for the treat, friend.
I like that whether it was perfect or nice or bad, he still just says, cool. Cool. Alright, I would like to spend my purple points on something else at this point. Is Manuela still in here? She is, okay. Okay, I'll do this then.
Great. I can't bear.
Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. Although I did just get, like, a fancy new faith thing, if I recall correctly. So that's neat. Birthing herbs. Strong enough for a horse. Oh, I should go back to Marianne. That's probably important, huh? But she's not in the student halls anymore. I don't know where she's gone off to. Oh, in here. Okay, I will do this. Here's your fucking horse pills, Marianne.
I didn't mean to trouble you.
And I got good tea stuff in return. And another new pair of boots that Yuri can selfishly turn his nose up at. Also, I have not been doing any of these supports. New Yuri support. New Yuri support. I'll do a Hilda and Lorenz. This sounds like a hideous combination.
You've done so much for me. You've been a tremendous help.
It was but a trifle. Surely there was no.
Guys, I'm already almost out of
danger,
water.
but
It's like
in the
only been an
interest of
hour.
Experience, I was happy to endure.
You're so strong that I can't help but feel safe in your presence.
Uh-oh.
Yes, of course.
Uh-oh, wait a
Although,
second.
No matter how much brute strength we
I
bring
see
to
this
bear,
fucking game that Hilda's
there's
playing.
A leader on the field as well. Without someone possessed of my
Oops.
sound judgment and adaptability, we would surely be lost.
I need to stop flailing my arms around.
Surely,
This is
yes.
time to put my Joy-Con in the
thoughts
puppy gripping.
exactly.
It's time to grow up and learn some responsibility.
What is it?
I'm going to keep providing support from the back. You wouldn't mind doing more fighting for me, would you?
Oh, well, physically I can, certainly. But if you mean on an everyday basis...
I knew you would. You
Yup.
have the generous soul of a true noble. I'll have to write back home and sing your praises.
Really? You mean to your father and brother?
Oh, yes. I have to write my big brother pretty often, as a matter of fact. He gets upset if I don't. And yet, I never have much to write about. I've been really straining for topics. That must strike you as a terrible nuisance, the idea of me blabbing about you in my letters.
Nuisance? Oh, hardly. Your brother is one of the foremost commanders of the Alliance. I can think of no higher accolade than to have my name passed on to his noble ear.
Then I'll tell him about all your thrilling exploits. Although, if you can't help, that's okay too. I'll find something else to write about.
Oh, fear not. I shall show you exploits of a nature more thrilling than you could ever dream. Incidentally, when you write to him, please do not refer to me merely as Lawrence. Please use my full name, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. This
Yes,
will be an
Marion
excellent
Gloucester.
opportunity to advance the status of the Gloucester name.
What a funny boy.
Oh no, not the hiccups, not the hiccups, not the hiccups. Fuck, no, please. It wasn't worth it, it wasn't worth it, funny boy.
Do you have a love of flowers?
No.
Don't dislike them.
I can't do this for 5 hours.
It's just teeming with splendid blossoms. Would you like me to show you?
I think I would rather stay.
I don't have any water to do stupid fucking chat hiccup
Well,
remedies.
Perhaps I could pick a few of the nicest and
Well, I've got a
present them
little
to you.
bit. Maybe I'll wait until
With a
chat suggests
beautiful bouquet
things.
in your
It's
arms,
not going to be
your
enough to do it.
magnificence would
Oh,
rival
but I'll try.
even that of the goddess.
I
Oh.
would never compare myself to the beauty of the goddess.
I see. Well, I don't mind. Oh, that is a lovely handkerchief you've got there. Did you know that a handkerchief reflects the sensitivity of its owner? Yours tells me you have quite a refined sensibility. If you only applied yourself a little more to the rest of your ensemble...
I think the little
there's no
flower
doubt
that
in my
Lorenz wears is
mind.
like a clown. Like if you get
You
near
admire my
it'll
handkerchief
squirt.
so much. You may have it.
No, please, that is not what I meant.
It was a gift from my adoptive father. I didn't choose it for myself. I'm sure I don't share his refined sensibilities, though, considering how little he and I have in common. I have to go.
Such beauty.
Oh.
And yet, with just a little polish, she'd be a marvel. If only she'd put in some effort.
Shut the fuck up, Lorenz.
I wonder. Indeed, I shall make it my mission to awaken her beauty.
No.
There is nothing that I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, cannot do.
Cannot and should not are two very different things. That one sucked, but at least it was short. That's with me. This is also with me. Okay. I thought I had a lot more. But that's all. That's all. Alright. I also already used all my teacher points, so, I'll slam that L. I should also be doing manual instruction for this week. One, because I want to get, Yuri and Balthus on another new task together. But also... Wait, what? Uh-oh. Well, I wanted to improve her lance skills, but I guess I can't. Cause she's got a long way to go before I can upgrade her to a Pegasus Rider.
I have a question.
Oh god. I'll try to read. I'm not very good at sharing my opinion. Usually I just go along with what everybody else thinks. I don't want to bother anyone. I think they'll appreciate your opinion.
I see. Thank you.
Friend.
Oh! I thought Marianne was gonna have a question. By shooting down our foes before they get near us, I can greatly reduce the risk of harm to my friends. That in mind, my aim is to master bow skills. Any objections? That this would make him another Fire Emblem Gate Archer. As long as he's good at sword, I guess why not? But then again, no. No. I would rather make him into a Byleth 2. I like this more. Base support, let's go! Oh my god.
Hey friend, thanks for joining me when I had to deal with that mess a while ago. You were a real help. I wouldn't say you fully earned my trust, but you've earned something for sure. I owe you.
And then he gives Byleth a little kiss on the cheek. Moi.
I would like. Open offer to share your desires. But if the price is too high, I reserve my right to refuse you.
Wait, but like literally though?
I was just rummaging through what we recovered from the Scorpions, and I stumbled across something pretty special to me. It was under lock and key, so those thugs probably thought it was something of high value. The Elder gave it to me when I was small. Losing it really got me where it hurts.
No, this is more important. This is more important.
I guess it couldn't hurt to tell you about it. Can't quite remember how old I was, but my mother had taken in an elderly man wandering the town. He was worse for wear, could barely even walk. She nursed him back to health under our humble roof. In return for her kindly gesture, he taught me to read and write. This notebook is a relic of those times. Not too long after that, I came down with a terrible illness. We had no money to speak of, so a doctor's visit was out of the question. My mother went everywhere asking for help, to no avail. And then the Elder stepped in and saved me. I don't know how he did it, or what it was he did. Long since passed on. Natural causes. I believe it happened shortly after he cured me. My illness, it turns out, was part of a larger plague that swept through our village. So many died. And there I was, having escaped death by some strange luck. I felt grateful. And helpless. So little Yuri figured it would be his mission to help anyone he could as he grew up. However I could. Not necessarily by making gold rain from the sky, but in smaller ways. The streets are filled with kids who have no homes, no food, so many dying of disease, where some cheap medicine would have saved them. I figure, if I can save even one unlucky soul, well, then I'm doing my part, you know? It's a small dream, but it's one I hold in my heart. To help those who need it. It's what my gang's about. When I recruit my people, it's to that end. To give them a home. The turf wars, the gang, all of it. To honor that dream. Yeah? Well, thanks. Despite what you now know about me, I'm still the Lord of the Underground. Don't go forgetting that. I do what I have to, whether people view it as fair or foul. The way I see things, the goddess gave me 2 gifts, my life and my charm. That's been gift enough to get in with slimy nobles, so I can pull their strings as I see fit.
You know what, this is a better way to phrase it, but actually, yes, I want this.
Of course. I use my marionettes to help me smuggle things, maneuver as needed. You get the idea. Once I used a clever name, and my charms, to become the attendant to the head slug of a noble house. Yet another time, I took a name befitting the kingdom that landed me in the academy as a noble's adopted son. That's how I've gotten this far and earned my fortune. In doing so, I've spread my wings of protection further. To help those who
Like a
need it
Yuri
most.
birdie.
As though I'd tell you, friend. But perhaps you can share what it is you think.
What a cool fucking character. This guy's awesome. I do love me a mysterious man.
All right, let's do this. This task will be a breeze being paired with you.
Back at you. Hard labor goes by quicker when you're with a pal. Come on, boss. Let's kill this task and show everyone what we're made of.
I love his purple armor. That's
You're
so
not
good.
bad, you know that, Balthus? Nothing's mundane with you around.
Glad to hear it. That was so fun. I don't even mind that I broke a sweat free of charge.
I didn't even realize that I was getting supplies from that. I guess I could use it to repair things if I needed to.
I'm getting better at this.
Alright then, so this is gonna be the seminar day, I think. Because I definitely am not hurting for levels at the moment. Who can teach lances? Gilbert can teach lances. And Seth can teach lances. But Hilda's not going to attend either of these classes, so that's kind of a problem, isn't it? There is literally not a single category here that Hilda will attend. Actually, there is. I guess I'll do Aloise, but it's not going to be for the sake of making her a Pegasus rider. This is just her being good at what she's already good at. So I guess what I think I have to do is to, like,
I still have much to learn.
change her focus a little bit more, maybe? To, like, make her interested in lances? I don't know how I would do that, though. Because she already told me that she wants to be a Pegasus rider. So you'd think that that alone, that I said yes to that, would, like, make her interested in lances? I don't know. I'll see if she has the motivation to do anything this week, though. Yeah, okay. Like, that's something. Yeah, not enough. I think all she needs is C minimum, though, so maybe we're, like, a little closer.
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
Like, I can probably get her to C if I do, like, another exploration day. Since I spend most of my time looking after horses and praying to the goddess, I think it makes sense to me for a holy knight. Faith and writing skills? You know what? Maybe. Sure, why not? That sounds like a cool idea for a unit, and I've never really had one before, I don't think. So why not? Dimitri's birthday? We'll get some flowers. Not that they'll be worth much when the bad things happen.
With you around.
Glad to hear it. That was so fun. I don't even mind.
I believe she said
broke
she
a
wants to
sweat
do
free of
Axe
charge.
plus Flying, which would be the Wyvern class, not Pegasus, if you're talking about last stream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am. Well, it said that she can't do Dragon yet. Pegasus was the only one that was, like, not grayed out. But I can, like, give it another look. I don't know. I look at Hilda and that just general character design looks like Pegasus Rider character to me. But we'll see what else is available. Yeah, because Dragon is advanced. I can see if I can crank her up to that. Like if I buy one of these and then I use one of these. Because I was like on the fence about getting one of these and I decided against it, but if it's what it takes to get Hilda to a dragon, then I suppose what must be done must be done. No, it's still grayed out. Pegasus is all I've got. Oh yeah, this doesn't even like have anything to do with axes at all. I thought that she would be able to use like a lance and an axe. Like she could just do both if she wanted to. But yeah, that does immediately make this like less appealing. Huh, alright then. Dragon requires C flying is probably the issue. Pegasus is only D. Okay, so I guess the next time I do a seminar, who knows how to fly? Nobody here knows how to fly. Alright, well I guess I'll just focus on that next time I do teaching. I don't know. But here's what I'll also do. Here's what I'll do. I'll clip through the door, and then I'll find Hilda on the overworld, and then I'll like give her some bullshit, and that'll make her like more encouraged in class, which will allow me to increase her flying skills faster. I think this is my strategy.
Hi there.
I'm constantly gathering bullshit, and I'm never using any of it. I'm sure I found some lost items even that she would want. Who knows? Who knows? A blue stone? Maybe Hilda loves blue stones. Who's to say?
It's almost time for the ball. This being
Lost items, yeah. Enthusiastic about training.
Never seen that thing before in my life. Good.
Okay, so it's not that one. Maybe this one?
Oh, you found
Okay.
it. Thank you.
See, look at that. And then motivation increased. There we go. Deeply repentant. Alright, what else we got? You want boots? Yuri doesn't like boots. There we go, so now I can pour that into flying. Come class time later. And until then, we'll go to Manuela and work on other things. Paper Mario is rated T now? Yeah, I heard about that as well. And I checked on the ESRB website to see like why it was rated that way, and it actually doesn't say. According to the Wii and Wii U re-releases, that game was still rated E by the ESRB. I don't know why that is, but I'm very much looking forward to what they thought was like too inappropriate. If I saw right, Hilda's at D+, so she definitely could have Wyvern soon. Yeah, it was the same case with Lance. I probably could have gotten her there if I spent it differently.
Things have quieted down.
You want to come to the ball with me, Yuri?
Everything has been resolved.
You know, we'll do tea time. Like, I just got the B support, but I'll still be building, like, his interest in A, right? And that's important.
You asked me here for a reason, yeah? Thanks.
Like, this new selection of snacks, I think this is because we have a better relationship now, so this is important.
Got it.
I think he would want to visit a place. What? What happened when I was fucking nailing this earlier?
Nailed it. Nailed it.
Well, he thinks I nailed it. the slapstick violence, maybe.
Thanks for the treat, friend. Let's do this again sometime, yeah? Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want, like super detailed predictions of, like, if something violent happens in the game and I don't know about it, or, I don't know, whatever it is, I don't want to know about it. Like, I'm coming so close. What an ironic fate it would be if I were to be spoiled on Paper Mario stuff. Like, right on the precipice of actually finally playing it. I'm glad that I don't know shit. I don't know. The Saints revealed. I always go the wrong way whenever I warp up here. I've got something deeply wrong with me.
It has come with the white.
Oh wait, Herbal Remedies is a really easy quest. I'll do this.
May I ask a favor of you? May I ask a favor of you?
I guess. Ask Ray to join you for tea? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to click that one.
I'm pleased to have been invited.
I didn't invite you.
I am grateful.
You imposed this upon me, Rhea. Oh my god, her poor fucking cloak physics.
Yes.
Ugh.
I see.
She loves things that bother her.
Yes.
As is the Catholic way.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
'Tis better to receive than give. I don't think she would want to talk about monastery mysteries because she loves keeping secrets of the monastery. But then again, maybe she'll talk about how she likes to keep secrets.
I see.
Yep. Wait a
I
second!
sense great potential in you.
Why would I want to get this right, though? Because my reward is just staring at her. I didn't even hear what she said. I'll chat.
Of course.
God damn it. In service of what, might I ask?
How quickly this
Ah,
life
no, I didn't
times
need the zoom
pass.
in. I specifically opted
However,
out of the zoom
we
in.
must return to our work.
Ugh.
I
Nope,
appreciate
don't.
your effort.
I need to undo those hearts. I just came for the faculty training, man. I'll work on reason a little bit more. It's been a while since I've got like a new offensive magic. I could work on that. And we got one more purple to spend. Let's, Hanneman does reason, right?
Really?
And the good thing about Hanneman is that he never fucking moves from his room, so you always know where to find him.
Derek, what? It's a once in a...
There we go, let's see what we learn.
Practice yields results.
Well, something, but I skipped over it. Alright. Oh, yeah, I have to go to Gerald's room. He did tell me to do this. Or did he? No, this is Manuela's room. Gerald's is over here. Encyclopedia of Fodlan's Fish. So this was my father's dark secret. Alright. Well, actually, hold on. But I have to do that quest, though, don't I? I have to go talk to Bernadetta and give her drugs. Remember... Whoa. What? Did you see what happened to that door? I could, like, see the skybox through, like, there was no floor. And, like, I could see through, like, the cracks of the door, and then, like, the door just, like, snapped open. Like, typically when there have been, like, weird restrictions like that, like, if I run up to the church and I try to go inside, like, the cathedral, before it loads in, then the door will just take a few extra seconds to open up. Or I'll, like, clip through the door, but it'll still animate smoothly. I've never seen anything, like, snap like that.
No, but me.
Don't you want herbs? I thought she needed herbs. I'm out of ideas. I don't know who else would want herbs. Well, more for me. Alright, I'm gonna end my day. Hilda would like to, okay. Seems like I've been doing too much
Professor,
gifting and training
what are you
and
doing
boot giving.
daydreaming in a place like this? It's lucky. As spacey as you are, you're always reliable in a pinch.
It's one way to put it. No, I mean, I wasn't daydreaming, you're wrong.
Sure.
Get real.
Then what were you thinking about? It's hard to tell what's going on in that skull of yours.
That thick skull of yours.
Always blank. Come on, smile.
Why are you talking like this?
I was just playing around. Don't get mad. By the way, in the next battle, may I focus on logistical support? Off the battlefield, there's no use having a weakling like me in the middle of the action.
I think this is a very funny support to run into right now because I think Hilda literally is the strongest unit I have right now in terms of levels.
Professor, look at these noodly little arms. I should be cheering everyone on from the sidelines. It'll certainly improve the boys' morale, don't you think?
Like, okay, this is cute and all, but like I invented this. You can't use this technique on me.
The type of person who's supposed to be on the battlefield. For me, it's just a waste of energy. It's pointless. Everyone's cut out for something different. The right person for the right task, you know? Please, Professor. Keep me off the battlefield, and maybe I won't tell everyone you were daydreaming.
What the fuck? You can't do this. This is supposed to be considered a good ending? That was a threat. And not the hot kind like Yuri makes.
The time has come for the annual ball. But first, an eve of merriment.
Was I supposed to recruit somebody for the dance, or is that... No, that's like the Heron Cup or something, isn't it?
Ooh, I adore such things. Dancing is the only thing I'm really good at anyway.
There's a feast tomorrow, isn't there? Isn't there? Oh, I can't wait a moment longer.
Dancing?
Raphael, what are you
singing?
looking at?
I'm not good at either of those things.
So, dancing is fun! Oh, and remember that you can't dance with the same partner multiple times.
Detention.
It's a tradition. That means you have to dance with all of the gentlemen in all of the houses, swapping dance partners as you please. How scandalous! I, for one, plan to simply behold the pure essence of dance. I'll, watch from a distance. You can't just watch, Marianne. If a boy asks you to dance, you simply must accept. It's only polite.
You can ask anyone to dance? God, whatever should I do?
Oh, lucky you, Ignatz. Tomorrow, if only for a day, you may live out your dearest dreams of an exalted existence. As for me, I am surely to be overwhelmed with the propositions of desperate ladies. I will doubtless have little time for partners of my own choosing.
Which one of you is dreaming now, Lawrence?
Everyone, listen up. To no one's surprise, I have a brilliant idea. Teach, you'll want in on this too. This may sound impetuous. Perhaps
not impetuous. Claude, you would never.
But we're gonna do it anyway. In exactly 5 years' time, let's promise to meet again, right here at the monastery.
A reunion.
Claude, that does not sound impetuous at all.
In, Claude.
Isn't like a premeditated plan like that literally the opposite of impetuous?
Celebrating 1,000 years since the founding of Gerald Mach.
I say this assuming impetuous is that means like impulsive, right?
Monastery's history.
Oh, I get it. It'll be easier for us to all get back here with the Millennium Festival as an excuse.
How true. As the new leader of the Alliance, I will certainly have occasion to attend and pay my respects to Lady Rhea.
That almost certainly will not transpire.
And you, Teach? I guess it's hard to imagine that you'll still be teaching here 5 years from now. But I'm sure no matter where you end up, you'll come running at the chance to see your adorable little golden deer again, right?
That depends if he's referring to the group as your golden deer, or he's calling himself like an adorable little golden deer. But probably so.
That was your cue to promise everyone.
Oh, promise everybody? Oops.
Go on, set a good example, Teach. If you promise, everyone else will too.
I'm already excited. After 5 years, we'll all be whoever we're going to become.
Oh, please, Professor, invite Captain Gerald too. I want to show him how well his apprentice turns out.
What's fucked up is that
settled then. What do you say?
I'm 5 years past this moment of my life.
That means we're all obligated to keep it. 5 years from today.
And I did not become who I wanted to become to be.
Don't forget it, Teach. You and I will meet here again.
It's a very beautiful offer, Claude. But I'm just thinking of just pairing that line, and then 5 years later, just look like a shriveled up fucking Wojak. Oh shit, this scene! Ah yes, high schooler juice. Definition of impetuous: a driving force, impulsive, incentive, stimulus. B. Stimulation or encouragement resulting in increased activity. I like these extremely quiet footstep noises. And they're like far apart too, like they're the only people in the entire room moving. Hi Claude, hi Claude, hi Claude! Yup, this scene still rules. And now it actually matters, because this is our route. Wait a second, courtyard evening.
Running away.
Is this the night that Yuri is going to see us, or is that later?
I understand. You hardly had the time to...
That's not right now, is it?
It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball.
God, remember when I was like... when Mercedes, like, forced herself into this, like, when she was the one who showed up? No, it's difficult.
So you do think you're the favorite?
Of course I am, Sophis.
I might have known.
That's not a I thought.
Where is there?
That's a I am.
This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance.
All except one. I think this is the Yuri night. Wait a second, please. Please tell me this is happening.
Ah, I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
Yeah, it does. It does. This is cool. This is cool graphics. Did the game just fucking crash? What's happening here?
Professor?
What? No! No!
Don't toy with me like that, Professor.
No, wait, what? She's like 15!
You might be lost or something, so I followed you inside.
Why?
Everyone seems to be looking for you. You're surprisingly popular.
What? Huh? I did not have, like, 50 fucking tea parties with you!
Despite your
Why did it think this?
Still surprised by your popularity with the ladies.
This is not even like the female character that I bothered talking to the most.
I wouldn't know.
I don't even know if I have any supports with Lysithea. Did I miss something? I swear you didn't. I mean, the instant this ends, I'm going to look at the chart. I'm gonna look at the supports, the list of supports. This is heteronormativity. But I came up here like Lineheart was here. I don't know if Eureka was though. I think that's why Mercedes showed up. She was like trying to stop me from fucking her brother. And it worked.
I recall now. That's here, isn't it?
What female unit were you expecting? It's Mercedes in a disguise!
Coincidence.
I don't know. The only female character I've ever gone out of my way for to do any quests is like Hilda and Mercedes. I don't think I've really interacted with Lysithea in like the hub sections in the monastery, like at all. I have no idea why she's here.
Are you saying you don't mind if someone sees us and thinks...
Oh, I mind.
Oh. I Suppose you believe there's no danger of that, since it's...
This is awful.
You're treating me like a child.
I have one other theory as to why this is, so I'm gonna look it up.
Either then. Obviously, there's nothing going on here.
Oh, gross.
Until we collect dust, then so will I.
Yuri. Goddess Tower?
Actually, I'm gonna go now.
Yeah, please do.
Don't you stay too long either. You'll catch your death of cold out here.
I did find a video, but unfortunately this is with F-Byleth, but I can see like the fucking pre-rendered background, so I get a sense.
It seems that everyone's having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
You know what? I don't think Yuri has a Goddess Tower scene. This was my theory. This is what I was thinking makes sense, is that because he's a DLC character, they just didn't make a scene for it.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own?
Because like if there was a Yuri scene and I missed it because of the Lysithea shit, that would be one thing, and I would be pissed. And don't get me wrong, I still am a little, because I don't want any part of this icky business. But if there was literally never a chance, that's different, right? As long as I can get gay marriage at the end, that's what matters.
I'm bored beyond compare.
And I will.
Follow her? Oh, come on, hurry up.
So these are both like the same answer. That's what I'm thinking, but even then, why her still? Yeah, I'd really like to see the,
singing. From over there.
I don't know how people are getting along with each other right now. Ah, I see. I see Rhea is hard at work at putting together the next Smash Bros. Vocal theme. Am I supposed to, like, press a button? Yes, I'm supposed to press a button. Like, how long am I supposed to be staring at this?
I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it.
Oh, wait a second. That's right. Claude's not here. Bye. Phew. This is an early time in the month to be doing a thing. But I guess I'll do my mission, whatever that may be. Salvation at the chapel. Oh. Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. Wait a second, so... if I have a save in this Black Eagles thing on, like, Chapter 10... I might be pretty close to the time skip. It's like Chapter 10 or Chapter 11, isn't it?
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Too bad. I'm the captain. Not that, of course.
I love seeing, like, the characters' positions, like, jump around based on, like,
But none of that.
what point in the scene they're in. It's very funny to me. Okay, I think if there's like a supports section on that little starting wheel. Like, I don't even think it's a C or a half a C. I'm pretty sure I don't have any... No, I have a C, I guess. Shockingly. I have a C with a lot of students. It's surprising. But, like... why is that not considered equal with Marianne or Hilda, right? Like, why Lysithea? Oh, well, I guess... oh, these are Lysithea's supports with all these characters. If I click myself, I've got these still. And I do have one with Lysithea and Hilda but not with Marianne or any of the other female characters. Ugh. It's so silly. I hate it. It's so stupid. The good news, though, is that this is our first go with these new class-changed characters, and I think that's going to go a long way, even if Hilda still is not a dragon. Or, I guess, riding a dragon.
There really are demonic beasts here.
When I grow up, I want to be a dragon.
I'll head that way.
In 5 years from now, I will be Korn. 5 years later. Uh-oh. These bees! Not the bees!
Stay focused. Sure thing.
Oh, wow. Look at that range. I probably should not be doing this. This was a bad idea. And yet I'll do it, I guess.
Anytime.
Oh, but he didn't take damage. He'll be all right. Oh, but I get the extra range now. Okay, that's not so bad.
I feel.
This is like way too aggressive though. Like nobody's gonna be able to reach this in time.
Let's get to it.
Except you, I suppose. But even then. I should have forfeited that position.
Ready.
Give it to Lorenz.
I got this.
No, I don't want to split up my units.
Leave it to me.
I think the only way I'm getting anything done is by working together
Ready and willing.
to take out these tiles, and that's that.
Who, me?
But maybe I can use Physic on you so you don't die on the first turn, Smile. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is this, the distance attack? Come on now, knock it off. Well, I know who's not going first. Yeesh.
Beast.
Okay. Well, the squares are still, like, kind of broken. But let's get some of these, like, further back units to be, like, the first to go instead. This is the way to do it. Okay. And then we'll just, like, immediately have crunched through the middle. So, you know what? I guess if nobody's dead right now, that's not so bad. That's not... I'm not kicking myself right now. Yet. Anyways, how have you guys been doing lately? How has your guys' week been? I wanted to talk about how I fucked up my body earlier, yet I failed to mention this yet. I was like running some food around to like some family nearby, and I had to like walk out in the cold. And I don't know if this has really ever happened to me before. Do you guys get like really short breath when you're out in the cold? Like I went out and I was like, I ran, I guess, but it was like, it wasn't that far. And yet, I was like struggling to breathe for a while, like after I was done and I like got home. Like if I tried to take like a deep full breath, like that, trying to do that hurt. Like what the fuck happened to me? On what I assume though is a related note, now that it's December, it's time to think about working out again, because this is what I did for, you know, my little New Year's gimmick last year. And I actually really enjoyed it. But my problem was that I keep track of my workouts with my watch, and I get little Xbox Gamer Score exercise achievements, and they're really addicting to collect. I fucking love it. It's awesome. And I worked out every day. Sorry, chump. For like half a year. Like I made it all the way till June. But June was the month that I got my wisdom teeth taken out. So I was like out of commission. I was like recuperating for like 2 weeks, right? And because of that, like you miss one day and that's fucking it. You lose your fucking gamer streak. It's all over. You stop getting the trophies. It's so like demoralizing. I'm lucky, like, that I didn't even get, like, you can't even take a sick day from exercise. Like, it sucks. But that's the longest I've ever made the streak last, by, like, a long shot. And while I was carrying that streak, it was, like, a ton of fun. I was really enjoying myself. So, now that 2022 is around the corner, it's time to get back on the proverbial horse and the literal, exercise machine. And, what do you call those? Like the cycles, but with the wheels are on the ground or whatever. It's like an indoor bike. I don't know, one of those thingies. But anyways, point being is that I don't want to go from like 0 to 60 on this. I want to like start to ease myself into it. Like I want to start to have a couple of workout days in December, just to get myself like used to the practice again, and then like later. When January comes and I need to get back into it, like, on the daily, like, I'll be ready for it, right? So that's my plan. What else is going on in December? Oh, shit! We just announced a game, like, the other day. Damn, shit, fuck! So that was pretty awesome. I don't know how much you guys have heard about this. I've maybe alluded to it once or twice ever, with regards to, I've been occasionally asked the question, you know, oh, Griffin, do you have any, like, non-Roblox ambitions? I'm like, I was a little bit, can't really talk about it. I can talk about it now. I've been working with my very good friends at Pitter Patter, and you guys actually probably know a lot of these other team members. We're working with Fun Bill, everyone's favorite Fun Bill. They're directing this game. April, Rice Cream is doing the art. Kat is doing the models. Cameron is, I think, also on models, amongst other things. And I am doing environment art and level design. And we've been working on this in secret for a while, and only now can we finally talk about it. So it's called Commonplace, and if you want to keep up with it and learn more about it, you can follow our account for like our group on Twitter at PitterPatterDev. So I thought I'd say something cool about that, because I'm so excited to finally be able to talk about it. I hate keeping secrets. I hate keeping cool secrets about things that I'm working on. Like, people ask me about like what I'm up to, and I'm like, oh, like, it feels awful. Is there anything? There's like a guy in the bottom left, but it's too late for him. Actually, he's fully healed up. Maybe I'll send someone their way. Unless Gerald's gonna do it? I don't know. The group's already too spread out. I'll have you guys go backwards. Why the fuck not? Why the ignot? I don't know. We'll see what Gerald does. I think this little guy's got a chance, I've decided. What? This is like the worst choice you could have made. Everybody else is already here. What are you talking about? I'll send fucking Lysithia back. No. There's no good choices to be made here. I guess maybe you can go this way. I don't know. You'll meet the gang down there. Sounds like a terrible idea.
Steady now.
Yeah, because I know I was talking about like working in Unreal Engine a little while back, and how I do not like Epic specifically for some of those reasons. And now I can specifically say why. Smile. Let's see. No, Lysithia still is not in range of this, unfortunately. I'm gonna put Byleth on square breaking duty, because the last thing he needs is more goddamn XP. I'm like desperately begging for somebody to put a stop to this. Oh, you know what? You know what I gotta do? I gotta replenish battalions, actually. I'm still waiting on that shit. No, I think this is the end for student. Bye, student.
impossible.
Bye, Lorenz. This is actually a good thing. Oh, thank God Gerald is here, though. Hi, Big Daddy.
I could use a break.
Yeah, because the gambit thingy-majigs go, like, straight through and destroy several squares, like, all in one fell swoop. How is that not the perfect strategy that I should be doing, like, way, way more of? I've got it all wrong. I've got it all turned around. Speaking of getting it all turned around, I wish you would, like, move. Like, actually. Like, please go. Like, leave me alone. Nah, I'll stick with this.
Now that feels good.
You know what? I guess if they're on their last health bar, if I can, like, have Byleth do a slight amount of damage, like some Thundy or some this, then that should be, like, an easy win to give to Lysithea, right? Like, I'll just do this, and then I don't even have to worry about the squares. I just win. It's just that simple.
Yep.
You underestimated me.
Sorry. That was a close one.
I'm beginning to suspect that maybe 3 people is not enough for the situation. Claude is gonna be nice to have, but also, like, who here is gonna be able to counter shit, right? This don't make any sense. Also, the student is already gone, but I guess this is the only objective we're doing here. No, we can fight back a little bit. I guess because of the bows, yeah. Okay, maybe this isn't so bad. Maybe this isn't so bad. You guys gotta heal, though. My God.
To you.
You've got a problem. Guess I'll heal Gerald. I don't know what else I'm gonna be using it on. I don't know, may as well heal him while there's still a living body to heal, you know what I'm saying. Oh, there's like XP down here. Holy moly. Recovered a gambit use. Oh yeah, I guess you two are like still the only ones that have battalions. Now this could come in handy. I say, why not? Except, wait a second. But it only damages the one square. Or I guess I'm attacking the square in front of me and then it also messes with the one behind it? I don't know. We'll see what happens.
No time like the present.
We'll see what it does. I want to see what that does to the squares. I'm curious what Claude's does. It does go in a line. Okay. Well, that makes you feel a lot better about this. Although I don't think it actually will be enough. Maybe I'm just better served by standing over here and just healing for a second. Just scooch out of the death zone here. It's probably good enough. Oh, Claude's on fire. So don't worry about that. Uh-oh. Literally at 1 HP. And all the squares are back up now. Oh, but I also have a gambit with you. So, okay. If I use both together, then this is probably the way. And then just don't worry about it, right?
Careful.
As a matter of fact, if I put you here and then use my gambit another time, then that'll probably just finish it, right? Because Claude isn't going to take damage, and Ignatz really isn't doing that much, but you know, if 1 or 2 is all it takes, I can probably make that happen. I can will it. But will I will it?
Ready anytime.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bye. Literally 3.
like I've grown.
Uh-oh. I thought that was the last HP thing. And they're focusing on Claude. There's no way he doesn't die. But I guess he's expended all of his gambits. And thus expended his usefulness.
Sure thing.
I don't know, maybe Gerald can save the day. Maybe I can use Physic on Claude. Maybe it's, like, not too late. Like, he'll be in range, maybe. Oh, that's frustrating. Thank God Ignatz will survive, though. And there's nobody who's horsey I can ride on either, because Lorenz and Annette were the only two that had horses, and they're both gone. So that's not good. Alright, bye, Claude. You know, when I said I wished Claude was bye, this is not in the way that I meant. Something I wish this game did better was the class personalities. I didn't know that classes had personalities. How do you mean? Reminds me of the Final Fantasy Tactics games, and Final Fantasy more generally, and how most jobs have pretty unique identities and looks. Ah. Yeah, I will say that is kind of disappointing, regarding, like, the character design. Is that, like, they're like, wearing, like, school uniforms, and they're all, like, interchangeable. I don't know. I guess I get it from, like a asset development standpoint, because then you just only need to make a few body types and then you can swap the heads a bunch. I don't know. I still think it sucks.
I think I've gotten stronger.
Alright, bye, student. How did you get all the way over there? I thought that the guy in that corner, like, died. Didn't he? Alright, I guess I'll take the win.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Ramire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Uh-oh.
Huh? Another student? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. You're just a pathetic old man.
Clowns? Clowns?
How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog?
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
You know, Bylov has more of those divine pulses.
What are you doing here?
Just do it again, lol.
Merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
I always liked the music during that scene, even if the scene itself is kind of stupid. This death is kind of meh, not gonna lie. You know, I think I've just realized something. I've spent how many untold hours with Fire Emblem Three Houses, and I keep saying, Why doesn't Byleth do for me what Corrin did? And I think watching this scene with enough, like, again and again, like, replaying it, not even, like, in my head, but, like, literally before my eyes, Corrin's accused greatest sin is also his greatest strength, which is to say, he's a fucking crybaby. Corrin cries constantly, and the vocal performance that Cam Clark hands in that is like 90% hot men crying is amazing. Even for his little voice acting as Fates has, whereas everything here is voice acted, Byleth cries once, and it's some weak shit. For like, the one person he's ever cared about, and it's like, okay, it's a little bit audible, it's like, man, fuck off with that weak shit. Cry more and come back to me later.
So this is where your father lived.
Yeah. No, I only care if Claude shows. I'm crying because Claude's straight.
The hands of time was not enough to save his life.
The first half of this pre-time skip shit was Claude saying, I'm not gay, Greg, and now this is the second part where Byleth collapses on the floor in tears. Our enemies will pay.
Agreed.
Why does Sophis like that?
We cannot let the wicked ones run free.
I'm fine with the head swapping or whatever. It's just that for all classes, so many of them are very similar and end up looking the same. Multiple classes will fall into just a handful of categories. EX Archer guys, leather armor, knight guys, sword guys in lighter armor, mage in robes, and then optional mounts. It's like 5 class identities, and there's like a handful of exceptions. Like, Thief is unique and Dancer is unique.
His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time.
It seems to be Fire Emblem fanfiction? What is Aloise doing to
all is cloudy.
to I don't know what? Who's the other fucking stupid old dude? I know his name's got a G.
Still, the child she traded her.
These characters aren't even interesting enough for me to make fun of them.
Didn't even cry at birth. Day
Grappler
25
too.
Of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Ray.
Yeah, this is fine.
I used to think Lady Ray.
Well now.
Ah.
I don't know, and then it's like the fact that he doesn't cry is supposed to be like remarkable. Like, no, it ain't.
That Gerald would meet his end like that. I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him.
What do you want?
He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the captain's stead.
What an awful thought.
Sorry. This isn't the time.
I'm trying to think of the guy whose name's got a
Lady
G in
Rhea
it.
is looking for you.
This book is filled with... Oh.
With this,
I know now.
with smut. Smut unknown. I keep wanting to say Gunther for some reason. That might be a character from fucking Path of Radiance, though.
I have been waiting for you. I am filled
He's like,
with
I don't know, he's
grief
got orange
at the loss
hair.
of our
He's got like a
most celebrated
kind of a
knight.
pale streak
Gerald was
of
an
white,
ally of many
orangish white
years,
through it.
and also a dear friend.
And his name is. When did you meet?
It was a long while.
Nobody tell me this, by the way.
At the time,
I think I'm getting hung up on the G. There might be a U in it as well, and it might start with the U. Although I have no idea. Okay.
and I saved him just as he was about to perish. That
Like in
was
my
our
brain, I'm replaying the sentence.
After that,
Fuck you, that guy's
he
name,
became
because like
knight
that's
of
like a phrase that I
sinners.
usually say, so it's like kind of
He
finish
gave his
fill in the
all
blank.
in service
And it's not working.
He, their love.
He-
Your father. Your mother.
I'm sorry for a...
Very pleased.
Yeah, why am I bothering to hang around for this? When there are time skips to be had. Come on now. Let's move it along.
Part 1. White Clouds. Guardian Moon.
I think it also would have been a lot more impactful if the chapters following Gerald's death did not have that narration.
Long ago, The guardian Saros made
I think that would have, like,
during this move.
really
She
hit.
had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across.
Especially because it takes on kind of
Some
like,
believe that
I don't know if storybook is the right word for it, but, you know, he's telling a tale to you. And you're the self-insert for Byleth, so, like, it literally is, like, the role that Gerald filled in Byleth's life, telling them stories like this. And so him being gone, both in the story and functionally in these little explanations, I don't know. I think that would have hit. I'm so sad I need to fish now.
Day 5 of
No.
his entries from...
Oh.
You do not wish...
That's not the type
Hi, Claude.
of
Hi, Claude.
solid-
What do you say? What do you say? Thought I might find you who
That's a
teach.
relief, let me tell you.
Phew.
So,
Yeah, speaking of a relief.
What were you reading? Is that Gerald's?
Love letter. I like that idea, but I think because this happened so early in the game, they'd have to replace it with something
Gerald's
else.
diary.
I guess that makes sense.
Hey, maybe this has some entries from when Gerald left the monastery. Is that so?
I will only accept exposition when
He
it's
was
from
the
Claude's
captain of
lips.
the Knights, but something made him leave the monastery in a hurry. If it has something to do with your birth, knowing what happened may get us closer to knowing what secrets the church is hiding. Teach, would you mind letting me read that diary?
Like, they
I
would
know
probably
how
change the
important this
narration
is.
to the
I'm not
green girl
asking
in
for
your
it.
head.
Please allow me to borrow it.
You may. You may have this, Claude.
I'm forever
Anything you say,
in your
Claude.
debt, Teach. If you'd refused, I would have had to sneak in here in the dead of night.
Huh?
I wasn't
Wait,
looking
huh?
forward to the prospect. Anyhow, let me fill you in on what's been going on lately, and not just.
You
as
didn't have
that
to admit that
pointing
to
in
me.
diary. Rhea dispatched the knights to various locations in a frantic search for the enemy. There's a rumor that she's already secured some information. Something big is going to happen soon. That has me wondering.
Oh yeah, do we have to go to like the
Find out where the
forest
enemy is.
with the big rectangular platform? You all know the one.
No, scratch that. All of us students would gladly lend a hand. Even if that means going against Rhea's wishes. Don't forget it.
Frankly, especially if
Now
that
go.
means going
Everyone's
against Rhea's
worried about
wishes.
you. You'd better show them you're in good spirits.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh, of course. I'm always happy to cooperate with
You know what's interesting?
Leave it to me.
I literally cannot tell you if this dude ever shows up as a final boss in any of these routes.
Is she offending you?
Like, was he in the city?
We cannot take
I think I was expecting him to, but then I was disappointed that he wasn't. But maybe I'm literally not remembering correctly, I don't know.
We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn
Hashtag
even the
White
gods.
Boy Wednesday, hi Jackie.
Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
He is like the whitest there is. I was going to say maybe Tomas, but he's like... Tomas is like more blue, isn't he? Or I'm sorry, Solon.
Responsible for such gruesome deeds in Duskum and
He's like bluish, purplish, whitish. It's like very pale, but it's a little more color in there.
All for a purpose.
I also can't help but wonder if that scene is cut away too in all of those routes, or if that's like a Golden Deer exclusive. It's probably in all the routes. They have a horrid allergy, an aversion to making anything about these routes unique aside from when your house leader speaks. Yeah, I guess we'll explore. Hold on, can I look at Depressed Cloud for a little bit? No, I can't press B to exit out of this. Yes, I can. I can press X to exit out of this. Hell yes. I like Sad Claude. Alright, what kind of supports do we have right now? Oh, Lorenz? No wonder he's looking sad. Alright, we'll just do exploration then. I bet there's somebody who made that, like, little bell jingle. Like, their Animal Crossing town theme. And, whoever has done this is very smart.
Professor!
I'm too busy with Megalovania still. Although,
That's so.
if possible, I should change it to like da 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 da. I'll have a little Fire Emblem town in Yaoiville, and then it will be perfect. It's not right now, but that is the missing piece. By the way, I should be playing Animal Crossing again, I guess. I tend not to do it at like the start of the week, and then I get back into it towards the end of the week, so that if Murphy does decide to leave, it'll be at a time where I'll be able to, like, within 24 hours, stream the work required to start going to those islands, because that's going to be a huge fucking event, and you guys do not want to miss it, and neither do I. But I guess if I'm streaming right now, I should probably do that. Alright, where's Yuri? This is the only thing that can make me happy. I still cannot fucking believe.
What?
What? Yeah. Neither can that guy. All the Lysithia shit that happened on the night of the ball. I don't even know why that's allowed. I was like looking at Flane and like, this is some squicky Elise shit.
What do you require?
And like, the truth was right under my nose.
Farewell.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh no.
Alright. Where is he? Where's that little rascal? If we're coming up on the time skip, it actually would be a really good time to start looking into recruits, or at least like checking in on them, because it's been a while since I've done that, and I'm running out of time to have those opportunities. Like, that's gonna pass me by, and I'll just have no new units on my team from the other houses. And people were saying that Mercedes has like unique supports with other people in the Golden Deer house, and you guys really wanted to see that, so I'll try to make it happen, but if she says no, she says no, alright? I hate finding people in this game. Like, it says she's here. Okay, hello.
I'm so glad you're okay, Professor. I was so worried. Oh, Professor, you must be starving. Mercy and I made some sweets for you. We were thinking
I will literally
you
never
would eat
not
something
think Annette
sweet.
and Leonie are
It
the
might
same
help you
person.
feel better. Well, of course you are. And if you have some sweets, you'll be
Does
even more
Byleth look fine? I was hoping that even when you're walking around, he would have the sad face, but I'm okay. Anyways, recruit yet? Recruit yet? Please? Please, please, please?
I'm already having so
You're
much
nothing.
fun in my camp.
Oh, I need more bow skills, I guess. Interesting. Alright. Does Linhart want to join? I'll take Linhart. Linhart has some unique supports too, doesn't he? Well, if you'll have me. I thought that was Yuritsa, and I'm very sad that it's not. That guy cannot walk into that other guy. I guess Linhart isn't actually in here. He's like outside. This is what I'm talking about. If he's all the way over here, that should not count as he's in the building. He's right over there. Go look for him.
Interesting. I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful.
Like, listen, just do it as like a favor to me. Like, don't you feel so bad for me and you want to make me feel better?
I learned
You want to
long
cheer
ago
me
that
up?
One can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former.
I love watching these
Still,
Pegasus riders
it
like
appears
chilling in the
Knights have
background.
already taken everything useful. There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so there you go again with that stern look. Of course I'll put them back when I'm done, assuming they bear no additional use. Huh? Your class? I can
Please?
see the appeal,
Please?
yes.
Please?
However, I still have a lot of books
You're
I
nothing.
want to read in this class. But talk to me again, okay?
Isn't like the only reason I was pursuing faith skills? Oh, he wants reason. I need more magic and reason. Which means I need more Hanneman is what I need. I was spending a lot of time with Manuela focusing on the faith. And it didn't work for Mercedes. And now, like, I wasn't balancing it with Hanneman enough. So I have to, like, do a extremely tight pivot, which is going to be very difficult. But I'll try to make it work.
I know.
I guess I'll just need to do like a lot of exploring and exhaust a lot of these purple points in a short amount of time. But the good news is that Rhea also knows reason, so we'll try to get that as far along as I can each day.
Well,
I don't know if there's a third teacher that knows stuff like that though. Oh my god.
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book? That ring. I have seen it before.
I bet Lysithea would really enjoy it.
Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Oh, Tanneman's not even in here. Where could he be? He's somewhere on this floor. Maybe in the library. The library. This is not the library. I wish when you did like a precise 180-degree snap like that, there would be a skidding sound. It really elevates things, even if it's like a realistic game. Like, I don't care if it's like a fucking Ronald Reagan first-person shooter. I think there should be Scooby-Doo car screeching noises in it. Ooh, okay, sure. See, Linhardt is not allowed to steal things from the library. That's not ethical. However, I am, because it's awesome.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Professor.
Why? Why? Where are the rest of you people? Hubert, what are you doing here?
I've never been much for condolences.
Wow.
I've never been much for condolences.
This is fucked up, because he did this. I recall liking how these suits of armor looks, but I can't really get a better look at them. There we go. I don't know. Maybe I'm incorrect. They don't look bad, though. Just interesting how the PBR for the metal shading is different how they do it for like the anime look for the characters. And I sure know all about that because of all the normal maps I've been doing for Commonplace.
Really?
All I just heard now was Ronald Reagan Scooby-Doo. That's all you need to hear, Jackie. Don't worry about it. Oh! He literally is in here.
You've lost someone. We can't do.
You guys saw the same thing that I did, right? Like nobody was in that room. There was some weird shit with just there not being a floor and then it just pops in and then the door snaps. I don't know.
Excuse me.
This game's got something in it right now. Something dark and wicked.
First Tomas, both as think how they manage.
I don't care about your theories, I care about your training. You do not have reason, I'm out of here. Although, I guess if I need to be learning bow skills as well, if there are no more faculty units that can teach me reason, then I may as well spend it on bow stuff, right? Like if I go find Shamir, I think Shamir knows how to teach about bow stuff, right? I don't know where she is right now, though. Frankly, she might not be anywhere. Yeah, neither is Catherine. They just might not be around this week. It happens. Yeah, that's nobody, dog. Alright, I don't know what to do with these teacher points then. I guess I'll sauna. That's like a bonding activity. Commonplace looks cool. Congrats on the announcement. Thank you. Yeah, today's been really exciting because we got a lot of. I think finally being able to talk about it has given everybody kind of like a renewed purpose, I guess. Like everybody's been kind of doubling up on their efforts, and it feels good to be doing that. There's only so much that I want to get into because it's like I'm working on it, but it's not my game. So I'll say anything about LBA because that's like my decision. But Max is directing this one, so I want to go as far in the opposite direction as I can. I just, like, don't want to say anything. But I will say this, because this isn't about the game, this is about us, and that is, if you ask anybody who is working on Commonplace, they will tell you that the work that they have been doing for this game is the best work that they have done in their careers. In fact, Max and I were having like we were like listening to the music that they've been working on for that game. We were having like a little listening party, and my god, I can't wait for you guys to hear that game's music. Like everybody's making something so cool. It's awesome. Alright, what am I gonna spend these other purplies on?
Hey.
I guess I'll just do more tea time with Yuri. I need to, like, dispel these notions that the game thinks that I'm into Lysithea. But Yuri's not on the surface anymore. I have to, like, go back into the underground. Undertale 2. Back to the underground. This time, it just got a lot more Undertale. This time, the tale is deeper underground. But I guess there's already a place called the Core, so I don't know what that really means. Pistachio Man, he kind of looks like Infomaniac, not gonna lie. Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Caves, and Cliffs update. That just happened recently, didn't it? You guys been enjoying that? I don't play Minecraft, but you know, and you guys are having fun. That's all that matters. Jackie's been sending me a bunch of, I don't know, not GIF sounds. Whatever the fuck that AI tool is, where you, like, type things, then you can, like, feed it to, like, an AI voice generator.
Gerald raised you, yeah?
There's one of those for the Infomaniac from Lego Island, and he keeps saying, oh, fuck yes, fuck yes, fuck yes.
It really leaves a mark.
Don't you just need an S support to get romance in this?
But know that you're
You need to reach S support. You can't... You can unlock it early, but you can't view it early. And I want to lock it in as early as possible so I can devote my duties to other matters rather than, like, missing out before the window is too late. And then the same thing happens with S. And that just hits when you beat the game. And you get, like, a nice little illustration.
You asked me here for a reason, yeah?
Hi, gender.
At the very least, they should be interesting.
It's like the fucking Toontown guy that just says gender. Not yet, although I'm setting up a server this weekend. It's been a while since I've gotten a perfect. I need to rectify this. Oh! It's okay, he'll do it again with me. He'll do it again. He'll do whatever I say.
That's so.
You don't like your allies, Yuri? I thought you... What? I thought the Ashen Wolves were, like, the closest knit dudes there ever were. That's good, so the Lysithea stuff doesn't matter. Well, and the other thing is, too, I think the A support just, like, automatically kicks in.
Let's do this again sometime, yeah?
But the S support ending, you can unlock it with multiple people, and, like, before the last chapter, Byleth will, like, go to the graveyard, and he'll think to himself, the one I love.
Thanks.
And then it'll show you, like, of the available characters who you actually want to marry. But the,
You asked me here for a reason, yeah?
the whole Goddess Tower thing is completely decided by the game.
Should be interesting.
Just who it thinks you have the strongest relationship with.
Thanks.
Of the available characters, I guess, which for some reason does not include Yuri. He wasn't invited to the ball. He was stuck on the ground.
Got it. Got it. That's so.
What? The last time I told him he was doing great work in the support conversation, he liked it there. I think he would like gossip. Yup. I remember in, like, Dragon's Dogma, the way the romance worked is you could get people to S, But if you had multiple, it would just arbitrarily pick the last one you had a quote-unquote interaction with. I don't like my allies.
Cool. Thanks for the treat, friend.
But
Let's
it's...
do this again sometime,
I think
yeah?
it... Jackie, if you had a little underground gang of all gay people, I think you would like it. This is Yuri's, like streamer house. Like, this place is for gay people. You look at this guy and he's okay, this is a gay people house. You know, is your average decorative man. I still need to play Dragon's Dogma. That game seems very Jackie core. Yup. So true. You know, I can't help but notice that there's like a lot of very unique, different looking cats, and then 3 dogs that all look the same.
Well,
I just think that's interesting. I always get the feeling that I'm being watched. I get so nervous that I can't sleep at night.
oh, of course.
Ooh! More tea time points! Yippee! Ooh. No, I like that Lorenz has magic as a fallback. I like that.
Alright, let's do this. This task will be a breeze being paired with you.
Dragon's Dogma is fun. I would recommend it.
Hard labor goes by quicker when you're with a pal. Come on, boss. Let's kill this task and show everyone what we're made of. That wasn't awful.
This is like what we're made of on the Metal Sonic Dragon in the sky of the Sonic
We need to
Heroes.
figure out where things went south. Let's have a chat about it later, yeah?
Yo, it's the Dragon Dogs.
Experience is everything.
Did that just say that Anna was at an A, despite the fact that I've never used her in battle? It does say that she's at an A. Holy moly. Why? How does that happen? I'll go to the recital.
I'm not good, but I'm loud. You might want to run for cover.
Music speaks to the heart. It's more powerful than any weapon.
Look at this dude's Arthur-ass pants and his Arthur-ass boots. Come on, man, the Wii? More like Fire Emblem shove it up your own ass game. Oh, he's still sad. Well, I don't really need to do practice battles. So maybe I'll do a seminar. This month is like very open. There's like a lot to do. Maybe I'll teach bows, because that's what I need to learn for Mercedes to like me, I believe. So that'll be another way to work on my abilities, because I'm still at an E. My God.
Experience is everything.
Not as hard as I thought.
I'm a quick study.
Or I could have Hanneman, because Hanneman can teach reason, I believe. And that's like amongst the whole class. And I've never been sure whether you're supposed to like have an overall class proficiency in a certain skill, or if you're supposed to have let's see, hold on. Darkness are true paragons of excellence in the battlefield with reason as prerequisite. It's okay. You know what? Yeah. Okay, sure. That sounds like horrifying, because that's Death Knight territory. But sure, fuck it. How Balthus is doing. Oh yeah, because Balthus is my adjutant.
There you are.
I totally forgot about you.
I need a favor. You
Oops.
strike me as the charitable type.
You've been strucken wrong. Yeah, this doesn't bode well.
Receptive, aren't you? I know I shouldn't ask, but I need some...
I hate when they do the laughing animation, but they're not actually laughing.
Hard times all around then. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess that debt collector traveled all the way to Garrick Mach for nothing. If I were you, I'd feel bad about leaving the poor guy hanging like that, but it is what it is. No, it's a lose-lose. I owe the church, too. That means any work I do here, they take a cut. The only way to escape my financial burden is to get clear out of Fodlan.
The thought saddens me greatly. Good luck out there!
Oh, didn't mean to bring you down. No, it's just joking, yeah? We all have to decide where we belong and then fight for it. Can't let your wallet control your fate. If money was all I cared about, I never would have walked away from inheriting a baron's house. I hear that a lot. Still, it's true. I was the head of a minor house in the east of the Alliance. I like to say I stepped aside for the good of the house. Has a nicer ring to it than saying I just wasn't cut out for the gig. Or that I lacked the right temperament. My distinguished little bro took my place. Fact is, he's a much better man for the job. Don't go feeling sorry for me now. I didn't mind one bit. Truth is, I'd have been miserable in that life. Having that title was nothing but fuss. Fuss is the worst. This way of life suits me much better. And you?
Thoughts on fuss?
You showing up at Garrick Mock was a coincidence wrapped in happenstance. Your pops was a renowned mercenary leader. It can be safely assumed you'll follow in his footsteps. Don't you ever feel like that life was decided for you?
No, he's right about this.
I know, and I suggest you start choosing your fate instead of just letting it happen. Why keep breathing if your life isn't your own, yeah? Well, there's a decided lack of gold here, so I'll be off now. You think on what I said.
Oh, wow. I don't know what level Balthus is right now. I think he's something above 10. Ignatz. Byleth and Ignatz support? You know what? It does make sense, because if Ignatz is Arthur, then Byleth is his gay teacher, right? I just like banged my wrist against my desk in a way that like made my entire hand like it fell asleep for a few seconds.
That's right. The composition for my next paint. Wait, Professor? How long
My
have
next
you been standing
pains.
there? You haven't been watching me, have you? No, I misspoke. Did I say painting? I meant to say, well, I've thought for a while that it might be nice to paint the scenery here. The contours of that tree, set against the stark shapes of the faraway peaks. Of course, I only paint after I've finished my chores. I'd never put my art before my responsibilities. My studies are paramount. I shall always uphold my duties as a
It's
student
beginning to look a lot like Yowie. Everywhere you go, the strippers working for 5s and 10s, shipping them once again with Sasuke and that guy from Naruto. It's beginning to look a lot like Yowie, wrapped all in a bow. And the horniest sight you'll see is the semi that will be beneath your mistletoe. A pair of stylish red boots and a pistol that shoots is the wish of Barney and Ben. Queens that will talk and then go for a walk is the dream of Kyle and Ken. And Mom and Dad keep questioning the glitter in the den. It's beginning to look a lot like Yowie. Ooh, gays all rejoice. There's a guy in a cheap motel. There's one in the park as well. The bar, a kind that doesn't mind the blow. It's beginning to look a lot like Yowie. Sam is in control. And the thing that will make him moan is his lover lying prone on his bearskin rug. On his bearskin rug.
Remember, kids, do not draw Yowie. Do not paint Yowie, or your teacher will find out.
Let's have a chat about it later, yeah?
Oh, you're playing that. I thought my Spotify was still open. Yeah, Jackie told me that there was a Yaoi Spotify playlist
Still got room to grow.
earlier today. I'm gonna reopen Discord actually and read some of these titles of the pieces of music that Jackie discovered. I didn't see the Yaoi Christmas carols up there personally, but boy did I see something. The Yaoi Song by Nancy Kepner, 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Yaoi by Jordan Baby Woods, 3 minutes and 14 seconds. Yaoi by Ballet School, 3 minutes and 47 seconds. Yaoi by Ava and Munari, 4 minutes and 6 seconds. We got Hard XXX Ultra Yaoi Psychedelic Death of Vintage Cluster Ellipsis by Mon Plaisir, and I think the album is from something called Pigeons Are the Best. That one is 9 minutes and 46 seconds, by the way. It's a full genre. It's not a playlist? Well, okay, how come there isn't more then?
Hello there.
That's the other reason that you shouldn't do yaoi, is that you will develop a crippling addiction, and you'll never have enough. I am excited though now that it's Yaoi Christmas, because we are mere days away from the next carol being revealed this year, and I'm so excited. I have been giddy with speculation for like not even like during December, like weeks before. I've known that the next Yaoi Christmas carol was coming, and I've been so excited for it. Scroll down. No, I already closed Discord, Jackie.
Excuse me, Professor. I know. Forgive me. Just know that.
I hate it when I talk to people and they turn into invisible diamonds. Yeah, I guess I would still want to keep cracking away at Reason then. Maybe if I get to like a D or a C, then that'll be good enough for Linhart, but I don't know. I sent you more. No, I had the current thing open. I had the existing images that you sent, and that was already open. And I saw that you were sending more in the background, and you are trying to trick me, and I will not have it. I think I just went into the wrong room. I really do.
We can't. You're a.
He does look like the. Let me see. I gotta scroll up what you called him. Yeah, the infomaniac.
I still have much to learn.
Yeah, let's find out if C is good enough for Linhart. Let's find out. Here at the Jory Karen Laboratory, safety is your #1 concern. Right, Linhart's at the graveyard right now. Now? No! I've never tricked you ever in my life. I know that, I literally know that there are tricks waiting for me at this very moment. You can't trick me into falling for your trick. Just because I already figured it out does not entitle you to tricking me.
Looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all. What? Still, huh? However, I still have a lot.
C's still not good enough. Maybe a C+ or a B. I don't know. I'm really running out of time with that, though. That's kind of concerning. Is Shamir? Well, no, because this is all still the same month. So whatever was available to me last time is also going to be the case today. And somehow I don't feel like tea time is the best use of my resources. Although maybe dining hall stuff. Maybe dining hall stuff.
Professor?
Maybe I can do this finally. Not been unlocked yet. God damn. I don't know. I'll make a snack. I'll make some immortality stew. Aww. Linhart talking about the killer.
Nice indeed to set me to this task. I'm an excellent cook.
Yep.
Maybe.
Literally, what can't Yuri do? He's
hardly
perfect.
A palatable ingredient. But if we season it just right, nobody will be the wiser. Wow.
Whoa.
What is in here? Ah, I'll steal this. Sure, who's asking?
I hope you're up for a challenge.
I don't want this. This isn't... That's an additional quest. That's not how to get dining staff cooking. How to share a meal. I mean, I don't know. The only things here are quests, but I have to find purples. What does Anna do? If you try and train with her, what happens then? I'm sorry, you look sad. Are you sad? I get people like actually asking me that a lot. Like they'll just approach me and say this.
Unbelievable. I heard he was.
What do you know? Oh, do you know? Oh, this is Faith though. I guess I'll still do it. Maybe it'll be enough for Mercedes. I guess it's Bo though that I need to focus on instead, isn't it? I think this is the one that I need to increase.
The glory.
Well, I guess that's good. I guess it's good that I can do that. Who else is purple? Who else is green with it? Oh, Manuela's up here. Okay. If I go for her and Sedith, then that should be enough for the day.
I have some. It's about the weapon that killed Gerald.
I won't listen. I don't know. How much more is this lady gonna need? You guys ever notice that the texture for the floor in this room is like kind of like tilted? Like it's like curved?
First tomato, it was as thinking how they man.
Oh, you don't know. I guess I'll take sword. I guess, if I have to. Yeah, you see there's like a little bit of a curve in it, right? I think it's because of like the MIP mapping or something, but it's just odd. Like that's a curve, like that's a bend. The fucking taking screenshots of the background and then stitching them together into horrific monstrosities is like actually leaking out into like the real world now. No, we'll do more auto.
Professor.
Focus on lance and bow skills or focus on bow and riding skills. No. You're a lance user, right? I already have bows.
It wasn't awful.
We need to figure out where things went south.
Oh, we're getting on the verge of a lot of upgrades here again. And dare I say, we might get there before this Saturday. I could do one of these. But I think distributing the purples is the way to go here. Like multiple lessons with multiple teachers. Because if I'm trying to recruit 2 people, then this is my problem. I can pour everything into doing one seminar that teaches me one skill, or I can expand many things.
Forgive me, just know that.
So, yeah, well, that's Faith. We need more reason, I suppose. A lot more.
First to both, it was as if thinking how they man.
And then... I don't think there's anybody else I can even go to that's not Sedith. So I guess I'll sink it into sword if I have to. And then you 2 over here.
You're a...
If C+ is what it needs, though, I think I have one more in-game month after this to take advantage of.
The weapon that killed. I see.
So if I really need to do recruiting, I might have a chance. But it's gonna be coming in like tight, like real close. kind of near like the garden, right? Like you go here and you take a turn and then she's here.
I knew it. He was all...
Ugh, especially Bo. Come on. I could get Faith to be. I just might. But, this is probably more important, right? I don't know. I don't ever recall having to focus on Bo that hard previously, but maybe I'm wrong. I really could be wrong. Right, and then I did a meal with Yuri. That was my last purple that I did. Yeah, I guess I may as well.
Professor?
How terrible. Fuck you. Fuck yes. Oh, fuck yes.
Wise indeed to set me to this task. I'm an excellent cook. Maybe.
I don't know where those are, but there's like...
This is hardly a palatable ingredient.
There's apparently a whole like fucking saga of very good Tumblr posts about the... And I need to scroll up for this name again because I keep fucking forgetting the Lego Island. I keep wanting to call him like the Brickmaster. The Infomaniac, yeah. I'll put that in the As Seen On channel because it's been ringing in my head much like the bell of the monastery. It's a really good post. Anyways, I guess my day's done. Got some supports. The same ones as before. I'll finish exploring. I wonder if... Because when people want to do a support with you, it's always phrased in a way like, oh, you're wondering how X is doing. Do you want to talk? And I said no last time because it was like the end of the stream, like, oh, this is going to be a lot, isn't it? I'll save it for next time. But I think they just literally won't prompt you again if you don't go out of your way to seek it out. So maybe after this battle, I'll fire those off manually. I am finally a real boy. A real fucking Lego boy. Yes, yes, fuck yes, sir, fuck yes.
It's only natural that you would leap at the chance for it. Anyone would.
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Gerald from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Gerald would be unbearable.
Listen, Rhea, and Lady Rhea, this move is the most strategic.
Skipping the title, Claude, damn.
Devising will soon echo across Fodlan's history. I'm sure of it. Just think about it. Most of the knights are still far away, and we can't afford to have Sedith and friends abandon the monastery. So the only person who can take action now also happens to be our best commander. It's Teach, and wherever Teach leads, we'll follow. And since you've taught us that this sort of thing is always a possibility, we're already prepared for battle. We can buy the knights more time, not for revenge, but for a defensive attack on behalf of the monastery.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood.
In a word,
I will
fuck
give you
yes.
the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
We have our orders, Teach. Now all that's left is to pull out a miracle.
Ah, yes. Those who slurp in the dark. Suggested level 19. Yeesh! That's skyrocketed fast, huh? I thought we were just doing a thing that was like 15. What gives? It's a little bit much, isn't it? Just like that, everybody's underleveled again.
The sealed forest is up ahead. Visibility is awful there, so everyone needs to be extra cautious.
You seem to know a lot about it. It is just a forest, isn't it?
Have you been there too? Oh, never mind. Listen, just like I told the Archbishop, this is not a war of
God,
vengeance.
what the fuck does this mean?
It's a riddle, so to speak.
There have been so many like little odd things that have been like that have just gone unanswered.
Some kind of clue as to what.
I wonder if these things will ever come back.
Flayn's kidnapping, that foul.
It's gotta be foreshadowing something.
Demonic beasts
and he does disappear later, but I don't know.
It can't go
I haven't
on. We need
put
to
together
figure
the
out
pieces
their
yet.
objective and stop them from achieving it. That's our mission.
So we have our mission now. We had better not fail.
It is a difficult task, but we will succeed. It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
An enemy whose objective you don't understand.
Oh, what a horrible line.
We're gonna destroy him. It's our mission.
I will have my revenge, whatever it takes. On that, I will never budge.
Oh my god.
Leone.
Fucking Leone's taking it harder than I am
I'll
about
admit,
Gerald
vengeance
dying.
Sounds pretty nice, but don't forget that we're here for information. Luckily, we can easily find what we're looking for while getting revenge for Gerald. Right, Teach?
Is that true?
Thank you. I am grateful. Thanks.
Literally not a single one of these characters is male.
Thank you.
That's the worst loading screen. I hate the heteronormativity loading screen. Let's map this. Speaking of the opposite of the thing that I just said. Yeah, that looks good, I think. Let's go for it.
How kind of them to welcome us with some demonic beasts. They're not playing around.
Oh, yeah. I've never been able to make a split work, especially considering the last chapter that I just did. But I'll just go up the right side, and that'll probably be
My
fine.
name is Kronya. This
Kronya.
weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like.
Bitches in video games love doing backflips and then transforming into something else. You ever notice? Like, that's a Bowser Jr. move right there.
Stay focused.
Sure thing.
Alright, so
Let's get to it.
the last time I went into a situation like this,
Ready and willing.
I rushed it before everybody was like adequately in a position to respond. This time I'm gonna try and shore up a little bit more, you know? And I'll see if that's any better.
Oh, me?
I got this.
Like, if we all just get a little close to give us the chance to rush on the next turn, I don't know. I think it's the smarter thing to do, personally.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
Yeah, and on this further note regarding the slithering in the darkness and what have you,
Damn.
wow, first turn, also can't complain. Because all the pre-time skip routes are the same, there's never a version where you really get to know much more about Kronya, even with the Black Eagles. Which, doesn't that seem odd? I think it does. This probably could have been an opportunity to do something more, yeah? Because all she does is, fucking giggle and laugh and go Joker mode on you. But, I don't think the clown thing is, ever at all, explained or justified. They just made a clown and called it a day. Just didn't care. She's like the Joker for women. I feel like there's other characters that fill that role. I guess Byleth has a gambit. I wonder if I can do it from here. No, I can't. That's tricky, isn't it? If I only have him and Ignatz to work with. I guess I'll just do this. See where that takes me. No, it's not giving me enough. I'm gonna eat this, I guess. Oh, well, or unless I just kill it, lol. That's easy. Like Ayn Rand or Asuka from Evangelion.
Huh? It worked out.
Jackie, that is an unhinged combination of words in my Twitch chat right now.
Guess up.
I don't want to focus on giving a little more XP to Marianne as well, because I'm noticing that she's starting to fall behind. Regarding this whole level 19 requirement dealio. Also, we're apparently, like, being chased pretty intensely at the moment, so we gotta maybe move a little faster here. Oh, fuck no! Man, the range on Lorenz is to die for. And I hopefully do not mean this in an actual losing my unit kind of way, but like... Leonie still isn't good enough to justify the horse.
My effort.
Because she keeps dying immediately. And hopefully Lorenz does not do the same. But I would really like to make this idea of his work. Because it's one of those things where it's like... You're slowly convinced of its merit, and it's like, well, now I don't want to say goodbye to it. Now it's too good to let go of. Punch horse.
Should have trained better.
Yeah, and then I'll go over here and I'll heal Lorenz. I'll find something to do here. Yeah, that is my adjutant. I could fight these guys, but I think if I just beat Kronia, then that's like already the end of the chapter, isn't it? Well, there's a second round, but you get the idea. Oh my god. Imagine? I guess if there's no punishment for doing it.
How cute! You're trying so hard. But now it's time to die.
Oh. Oops. Well then. Ugh. Oh, this might be a little bit nasty. If everybody's gonna keep going after her like this. Ugh. Okay, phew. Nice! That's a good counter.
Was that helpful?
And the level up, nice. Yeah, I can probably outrun this, I think. I will allow Marianne to continue doing whatever this is. I'm a fan, I gotta say.
I guess it worked
Just, like, keep doing that, I guess. Yeah. And then hopefully Lorenz will be able to go one tile closer, and this will make all the difference. Oh no! That's off? I mean, I'll hang back. I'll milk some XP, who's asking? Who else could use the levels, by the way? I guess everybody's 17, at the least. But yeah, as far as Claude and Byleth being at level 19, that's just like the base now. That's not above average anymore. Let's see how Yuri does here. Ooh. If I lead with Byleth, let me think here. I'll do it from a distance too. Like, I'll do that, and then I'll do no damage, I guess. And how about I do that? And then a little bit of Lorenz. But I'll also be standing on this tile so as not to waste anything. Oh, I didn't know Lorenz was still at 16. Okay, that's good then. And I'll get that, which is nice. And then I'll send in Yuri. Uh-oh. Wait, no, I take it back, I take it back.
Sure thing.
I meant to use a different sword. I think the iron sword allows me to, like, just survive. That's better. That doesn't miss. Yay! I love watching that one dude running away in the background. I will never be satisfied looking at that.
But how? How could I really lose to a lowly creature like you?
Well.
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
Yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it. The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Please, help me.
Byleth, watch out for the purple. All things considered, this was a weird scene to adapt into a Smash reveal.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
Like, why this of anything?
What was that? Where did you go, Professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden.
See, isn't he like a little purpler though, don't you think?
Wandering in a
Like a little bit.
nothingness,
Maybe it's just the gradient.
to this world. To think we almost had the sword of the Creator.
I don't believe anything you say. Our professor is still alive. That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
I refuse to believe that Teach would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
Hey, all I hear is good news. Teach is still alive.
Claude.
And if that's true, then there's only one thing to do. Defeat you while we wait for Teach's triumphant
Why
return.
did he even do
Prepare
that if he
yourself.
wanted the sword?
We'll avenge our leader
This stuff
here
never
and
made
now.
any sense to me.
How
Yeah, I was talking about the
But
Kronia
if
stuff in
you
terms of
wish
like,
for pain,
she's definitely like the most obviously underdeveloped.
prefer it so. You shall
But you
also
look at the other
react to
villains
the
and really they
race
don't have much more to show for it, do they? Purple is stored in the brain and he's got a headache. There are some days where I really do be feeling like Solon. But in like a smart, big brain way.
What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
Where's the one that says I'm right?
Excuses won't help us. This darkness is terrifying.
Isn't this like your darkness, Othis? Like, at least you got to bring your chair with you. I don't have shit to sit on.
Please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
Yep.
How very brave of you to joke at times like these. There is no other
Look at
choice.
how insanely blurry the texture on the chair back there is.
Do you recall
Like, there's
your
nothing
father's
here but
diary?
just us.
He said
And it looks
you
like
were
a
child who
fucking
never
Mario
cried.
64, like, L is real
I think
placard.
I'm the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis, she who died and then returned.
Yeah. Yeah, somehow.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
Oh, wait. I won't allow it. Can you imagine? I forgot the reason that Byla's hair changes color. Wait, this is awesome! Maybe you should die again so you stop talking.
And you and I will never be apart.
So this is so this.
I will no longer
That's
have
good.
a chance to
That rolls off the tongue very nicely.
I shall miss it.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll miss it. You really enjoyed it.
Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound.
I feel like this level of like how thankful she is to like what does for all that you have done mean?
Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish,
Like he's just been going to work. That's it.
we'll join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own.
You know, I've long since compared this to the fucking null space shit in Sonic Forces, but it really is exactly as unnecessary and abrupt.
Both sides
And then it's over with as quickly as it started.
you alone.
I'm right about this.
You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
Oh, by bitrate. Is this how prayer works? I feel like they just don't even have a relationship at this point. She just kind of haunts him a bit and floats in his room, and then doesn't disappear for like nearly the rest of the game after this. Yeah, I think after this chapter, there's like a little system message that says you can no longer hear Sothis' voice. Which is awesome, but you know, in terms of the tone that they were hoping to strike, I don't know, it just feels unearned to me. I don't feel for anything for Sothis. And I think anybody who does feels for other reasons.
Teach. You are Teach.
See, so here everybody gets
I always
healed,
believed in you. I knew you could cut
but
your
not
way
with
out
the Gautier chapter.
Let's go ahead and take down Solar, and then we can reflect on what happened.
And then we can reflect on what happened.
Did you see in the darkness of Zaharas?
So kind, so accommodating.
Impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Send you back? Didn't you like literally lament that you made the wrong choice though? Also, I think leaving that big guy behind in the previous thingy might have been a bad idea. Because now there is more. Now there is just more. And I can try to do something about this, but I don't think it's gonna work out so good for me. Oh, wait, never mind. Everybody isn't healed. I guess that's why it's not like it is in Gautier, because it never was.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me.
If I do like a distant thing, no, Raphael still dies. I guess I'll just have him heal. Or I can
Stay
maybe get in
focused.
range? No. You know what, Marion has physic though. I can just like move a little bit and then assist from a distance. Easy. Now he can help.
I got this.
I still want to use a hand axe on this one though. What am I doing not using my gauntlets? It's too late now.
Ready anytime.
I'm sorry, my gambits rather.
I stand ready.
I guess if I can't attack it, then I'll also go with this with Hilda. I wonder if I should do like a rewind, just so that I can use the gambits right away on this guy. Because I fear devastation, is what I think is coming my way.
You can't compete with me.
Who's left? Oh, the fucking Byleth, dude. The Sublime Creator Sword. Now we're talking. Although I don't know what I'm going to do with my levels now at this point. Guess Balthus will have a better use for all of that. Well, good fucking luck, chumps. And of course, by chumps, I mean the mysterious soldiers.
This is what I do.
Wait, wait a second. Wait a second. I've been asking all this time, where are the well-oiled machines? I totally forgot about these fucking mechs. I mean, I guess these ones were so poorly oiled though that they broke down into nothing. So that's a problem. Did the beast just die from counters alone when I skipped that turn? I'm going to assume that's what happened and start heading back north.
It could get rough.
Yep, come on. Byleth needs our help. Let's go. It is high time we skedaddle. And I'll do one of these. We just gotta get out of these fucking trees, man. The hit to mobility is, like, insufferable. Like, actually. Oh, that Raphael at the end might have been a bad choice. Yup, and it was. And it was. Well, I can live with it. As long as I remember to do the fucking gambits this time correctly. The thing is, though, is that it... This is rough. Let's take care of you and Ignatz. And then where they're standing is where Claude can go.
I feel like I've grown.
Like this, and then I'll have the double. Because I don't think it continues in, like, a line. It's only, like, the first two spaces.
Pull out all the stops.
What if Raphael said, it was a good joke for a death line? Okay, here's what we need to know about Arthur. What was the joke? We know that Binky stole Arthur's joke. What was it? What was so funny that you had to start this fucking beef with Binky, huh? Surely it could not have been that good.
I don't have time for failure.
No, Lorenz has a gambit. We can do this. Oh, or can we? Uh-oh. Well then, I mean, I guess he has a battalion but no ability for gambits? No, Byleth has the gambits. Okay. That's better. I was wondering.
Got you covered. It's time.
I think it was like that Arthur was like doing like a school presentation and he wanted to like add in a joke. And he's like, oh yeah, well I'll lighten the mood. I'll make it like nice and casual and accessible and people will like it and they'll think I'm so smart and cool. And he was so excited about this plan that he had that he told Binky about it and then Binky like went up first and told the joke. So when it was Arthur's turn, well now he can't tell the joke because everybody's the other thing. It was Binky's joke. Binky stole my joke. At least I think that's what happened. Yeah, and I can just like literally gambit again on this guy. Same strategy. Let's do it.
Now's our chance.
I'm just here to break squares, dude. That's it. This is the only purpose I serve. And my god, what a purpose well done.
I could use a break.
I don't know what I'm gonna do about all these like non-monster guys though, because that's gonna be a lot to juggle, even if I do get this other guy taken care of, like in the one turn. Hey, here's an idea. What if I just park you next to Yuri, and then I just do it from a distance that you can't do shit about, huh? I had something that was doing 0. There we go, Silver Bow. Phew, okay, good, good, good. That's like got a lot of like leeway too. Well, it's not a perfect get out of jail free, but it goes a long way.
Who, me?
Let me put you here. And if I can get this,
Let us be cautious.
and then, I don't know, park you here maybe? Nobody even cares about going after you. If I can gambit in a line like this, yup,
We have this covered. I've got an idea.
that'll be just barely what I need. As long as it does 2 tiers of breakage on both, but she's level 19, so I hope so. Yes, that's exactly what I needed. Okay. Oh, and Yuri's left over too, so I can just do this. And I win, smile. Oh, so Yuri gets healed when he slashes too. That's really good, actually. I'm glad about this.
I'll never be satisfied.
Okay. Well, relative to that, 3 dudes is a lot easier to take care of. So I'm happy about this.
Was that helpful? Is this power really mine?
Like, I'm pretty sure that's all of them. So there's nothing left for me to do but to charge to the end, which I'm happy about. Oh, the misses feel so good. And the crit! 63, Marianne, you're really turning it around. You know, whenever an enemy would get, like, nearby her, I'm like, oh no, Marianne, I hope she's gonna be okay. She's doing great right now. Alright, that said, I am going to begin to get the hell out of here. We got any non-19s still? We got Lorenz at 18. And this is actually perfect because you can attack and then, like, run away afterwards. And I'll just put you here. Easy. Nobody else can do that, though, unfortunately. Ignatz is still a little behind, I guess. Silverbow's probably a little bit overkill.
I get things done.
I could swear that this used to be a healing tile. Oh, that's because it is, lol. I'll just like leapfrog and do this, and then Clark can get this last guy. And the path should be clear. Except it's not, because this guy's way stronger. I'm gonna get like other people near the Lorenz in case he dies. I don't want to give him that mobility just yet. Can I heal you from here? No, I can't. I guess I'll heal Hilda. But I have to be careful now, because if I do too many nice things for women, that it'll think that I love them, and I don't. Like, Marianne's like out-clodding Claude right now. Can you believe it? Anyways, that's literally everybody. So let's get skedaddling. Can you also reach you? No, but you can physic actually, which does work for me. Even if it's just a dude, like I'd literally just rather do other things with my time. I want to go up.
I stand ready.
Ooh, nice. Horses love stairs. Did you know this? Well, I guess I'll have Marianne hang back. Why the hell not? When she can do shit like that, literally why not? Guys, I think we officially found our new Mercedes. Marianne's turning into a great heavy hitter and a healer, which is always a awesome combination. maybe not that close. Maybe not that much fun. But this is what I like to call a turn 1 of this chapter. That's my strategy. That's my decision. Oh, that's still vulnerable. Oh well, good luck with that then. What is the damage here? Oh, come on, please.
I have no time to waste on the likes of you.
As a matter of fact, if I didn't tell Yuri to wait, this would just be like over right now. But we'll see what kind of retaliatory damage he does to Claude, because even if he does fight back, I don't think it'll even be like that bad. Is Claude in range of help? No, just these two, I guess. Oh yeah, everyone's like just on the border of what you can do. Alright then. Like, that's not gonna be enough. Hell. Oh god, it was enough! Alright, maybe just don't tell Yuri to wait, dummy.
Ready and willing.
So if I stand further back, he does less damage? I guess so. No damage at all, as a matter of fact, at least for now. And then I just do this and I win.
Thing. Let's dance.
And the crit? It's not a gay little twirl, but I will allow it. You got the job done.
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
I guess this is still far from over.
I don't think he even ever tried, dude. You're putting your faith in the wrong guy. I don't know, I think... I'm trying to get into their heads about this, and I think from their perspective, them not telling us anything about these characters makes them supposedly mysterious and, like, secretive. And the fact, oh, if you get any knowledge, then it's a big occasion, but really, no.
But Gerald's killer is dead. All's well that ends well.
Shut the fuck up, Tails. Why are the two options that's true and true? What if it's not true?
You're kidding, right? I understood putting it off while we were in battle, but now that it's over, just go ahead and spit it out. That hair, those eyes, that unfathomable power. What
you could say I'm
happened
hot,
there?
Claude. I'll allow it. I will tell you.
You mean to tell me that an entity who claims to be the goddess was living in your mind? And it's been that way since you were a baby? And this goddess
Since you were a
entrusted
baby?
all of her goddess-like power to you and then vanished. It's a difficult story to swallow, Teach. But the way you look now, I guess I've got no choice but to believe it. How could something like that happen? There must be a clue in Gerald's diary. If you believe the diary, there's a high possibility that Rhea did something to you when you were born. That's likely when all this began. What in the world happened to you as a baby? And what was Rhea after?
Huh? Oh, yeah, this again.
What's the matter? Did you trip or... Wait. Are you sleeping? This must be an effect of the goddess's power. I wonder if Teach's body can handle the strain. Think, Claude. What now? Should I carry him on my back? Easier said than done.
But will you? But you'll do it, right? But this is what's happening during the like you definitely did this? No.
Professor.
What happened?
Everything is all those who. How lovely. I wish I.
I'm
I
so
have heard
fucking mad that I'm not
from
waking up on Claude's lap like this. It's not fucking fair. It's not fucking fair!
I will be always.
Say my damn game. Yeah, but like, don't we like have one chapter left before the time skip?
Part 1. White Cloud.
I can't think of anything else that happens between that chapter and
Throne of Knowledge.
You know, I could do another one. I could do another month. I will. We gotta recruit my students. My gays and my freaks and my freaky gays. Really, my gay and my freak. There is no freaky gay. I guess that's Yuri, so he's already on my side. We're 1/3 of the way there already.
Rhea, please, talk to me. What are you hiding?
Who? Hilda. Eh, you can have flowers.
Wow, thanks.
Maybe you think that's why? Like maybe I gave Lysithea flowers and it like thought that that's what I meant by them. I don't know. I think Hilda's funny. Those are funny flowers. Yeah, you know what? Because it telling me about this new class change option, that's where the Black Eagles file was left off at the start of the stream. So, no, but there's like fucking like magic tournaments and shit and like dancing and stuff. So maybe it's not this month. Damn, I don't know. Can Hilda dragon yet? Nope. Was there something else? There's someone else I wanted to reclass as well, but I forget. I might, in my head, yeah, I can't hear Shelth's voice anymore. Bye, bitch! I think I might have been just thinking of Hilda twice, because I wanted to make her a Pegasus, and now I want to make her a dragon. I'm thinking of those as two separate people.
What the?
What the? I look like a fucking freak, huh? There's, like, this is pretty close to Ignaz's hair. Is it really that unbelievable? I'm getting a little concerned about this purple business. Like, it's gonna be coming down really close to the... That is so scary. I hate that. Really close to the wire. Oh, Aloise is in here now. Hanuman, I need your logic and reason desperately.
What?
Surely a C+ will get the job done. I don't see why it wouldn't. Manuela is up here, but she's not in her room. She's in the hall somewhere? But of course it's not going to say where.
Excuse me. You are further. I am proud. That just know that.
Don't get me wrong. I'll mash like you wouldn't believe. But there's always time to tell Rhea I'm uneasy. Especially after all this lap business.
I am sorry. I am sorry, but...
That's the peanut butter baby noise. Ah! Sedith would do this. Little peanut butter freak. Really? You're a freak! Yeah, I guess maybe Manuela is in like the little side meeting room over here. That's my best guess. Oh, there's plenty of people in here. There you are.
The whole, when the, but...
Faith? Faith, please, 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 please. Dorothy has no purples and thus no value. Oh, Catherine's back. Gilbert! That's the G bitch I was thinking about. Gilbert! The cat from Caillou. How could I forget?
In our but once it will happen.
See, Catherine understands that something big is coming. Catherine understands.
What?
And then Anna is the other one that I would want to train with. So no dining for me, but I'm cool with that. Dining does not fulfill my training needs. While you were out there tracing snacks, I was studying the way of the reason. Oh, there she is. A little further away.
Good deal. Hey, lots of...
I guess Faith. I guess. Or it should have been Bo. I don't know. I don't know!
What?
When is good enough good enough? Mercedes is in the entrance hall? Okay. I don't know if there's gonna be time. I don't know.
You've been maybe it is. I wonder.
Maybe.
You've been maybe it is told. I wonder.
Recruit?
Oh, you want me to join your class? Well, I'm already having so much fun in my current class.
God damn it.
Sorry to disappoint, but I'll have
Linhardt is easier to please. Linhardt is easier to please. It's okay. Not all hope is lost. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ugh, Sylvain.
How are you? I've a bit of crest, Lady Reyes. Huh? Your class? I can see the appeal, yes. However, I still...
God, I'm gonna fucking cry! How much more do you need? We can't all be perfect, Linhardt. Maybe you can accept me for the flaws that I have. Please. Also, I still gotta do these. Wait, so I've got a C support with Claw, but it's grayed out? Why? I've missed the opportunity to deepen this bond? I'm so fucking mad about this! But I haven't with Lorenz? Are you fucking kidding me? The bylaw supports these characters are supposed to approach you, not the other way around. When did... I don't know. I am interested in the Binky stole my joke saga, though. This is why you should do New Game Plus. See, but the problem is that I did have access to it. Like, I unlocked it at the right time, I think is what that means. I just didn't read it, and now I'm too far along in the story. So I don't know if that would have changed anything. I think the problem is that, because I know that for a fact that Lorenz has already approached me, and I did tell Lorenz no. It wouldn't surprise me if, like, Claude also offered. Maybe even, like, that same week, and I just said no to both of them, and, like, lumped them in together.
Hey!
Hey, you've been acting weird lately. Are you sick or something?
I think I was just doing it just for, like, the pacing's sake of the stream.
So what's going on?
Because if I have a lot of supports to do, I prefer to, like, space them out a little bit.
I don't know.
If I have, like, an hour of supports and I bang them all out, like, back to back to back, that just doesn't feel good.
What is it?
I thought I told you to drop it.
I mean the recruiting.
Forget about it.
I can't just forget about it. You lost your parents. And when you were in need, my family did nothing to help you.
Well, what were they supposed to do about it? It's not like they killed my parents. And besides, that's our folks you're talking about. That's got nothing to do with us, right?
I still can't help but feel responsible. Like I owe you somehow.
Look, if you want to do something, just be my pal like you used to. We can eat tasty meals together, play games, make jokes, and laugh until our bellies hurt.
Are you sure that's what you want?
Of course it is! We were friends before, and there's no reason we can't be friends now.
Raphael, thank you.
You know, I was kind of being mean to It's earlier when they were saying that this was, like, super cheesy. But actually I've decided that they're totally right about this. That was like a bizarre reading of that material.
Professor, I understand that you were looking to speak with me. Perhaps you would like some insight on how to write your next lecture? While I
Oh
do
my
have a great
god,
many ideas,
fuck
it would
off,
be
Lorenz. I
inappropriate to-
hate you.
Oh, am I mistaken? If that's the case, then what can I do for you?
Advice on how to write your next lecture. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This
ladies
is...
have
Listen,
complained.
Pilot, you gotta draw
About
boundaries.
me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake. I am the heir of the noble house Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect.
Oh my
Rest assured,
god.
you will not find anyone more upstanding than yours truly. Perhaps the issue is that the splendor of my noble presence is driving the ladies to distraction. If that is the crime, I do confess. I hope I've not troubled the ladies' hearts unduly. Outrageous! That's absurd!
Yeah, Lorenz,
Who
see
would
me
dare
after
to
class.
allege such slander?
Look at his cranky face. Look at Lorenz's cranky face.
Of all the... Well, I suppose I have offered several of them the honor of dining with me. It is impossible to tell if even the most well-bred young lady is a suitable companion for me, merely by the sight of her. So, in order for us to get to know each other properly, it is appropriate that we dine together. Thus far, they have all declined, oddly enough. For some reason, they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking with me. I would never insist, of course. But I will admit I have, on occasion, after a day's pause, issued repeat invitations, in the fashion and style of a gentleman. What? Ridiculous! Dinner invitations for me a problem? The very idea. I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous. No, I cannot believe such a thing. Are you sure this isn't the result of some sort of scheme? It cannot be otherwise. Someone has clearly devised a conspiracy against me. Someone who envies my position, who seeks to soil my sterling reputation with foul rumors. How crude. Please, Professor, it is beneath you to fall victim to such petty and obscene tactics. I implore you to take greater care in the future. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a great deal of work to do. Farewell.
That support sucked the fucking life out of me. I can't believe that that's regarded as a good exchange. Anyways, apparently this is the height of this relationship.
Whew. Time to rest.
Hey, Raphael. This scene...
Wait, so he says it normally.
Familiar.
He says it like how you're supposed to say
This
Raphael.
stuff is drawn to me whenever I'm
So
in
where the
town.
fuck does Raphael come
I'm
from?
just happy I can use my muscles to help out around here.
But isn't your goal to become a knight? Running errands isn't exactly a knight's job.
I heard that proper knights always help those in need. Isn't that right?
Well, you're not wrong, but I think most people would consider that only a small part of a knight's duty. A knight's main function is to fight and defend, don't you think? That said, I'll agree that helping anyone and everyone who needs it makes you a remarkably virtuous person, which is even better.
If someone virtuous becomes a knight, they'll be a virtuous knight, right? That's about as proper as you can get.
Yes, I suppose so. I, for one, would certainly look for virtue in any knight that I recruited.
So you're saying I'm the type of knight you want to hire for House Regan?
Absolutely. If I somehow actually manage to become the head of my house, that is. I can't see into the future, but you have my word that I'll do all I can to help make your dream a reality. That is, if you're actually able to let somebody help you out rather than helping out the whole world by yourself.
I'm not gonna stop helping others, but you can do me all the favors you want. All this talk of being proper is making me hungry. For my first favor, why don't you bring me a snack?
That was a weak one. But the good news is that it's fucking over. Wait, no, it's not. Raphael and Byleth? Alright, okay. I can't believe we could be looking at Linhardt supports right now. Could you imagine?
Professor, are you here to train?
Oh, that's right, I have options to pick. I can't put the controller down. I came to check on you, I guess.
You should join me. Training is more important than worrying about me. Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right? I just finished training, and I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging? Another day of training and my muscles are ready to burst. Bulging muscles means strength. I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast. Ah, way to hit me where it hurts, Professor. I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too. Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight. It's just, I'm no good at remembering that kind of stuff. And training my brain instead of my body makes me sleepy. What if I start training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right? You really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
You know, I've been noticing that a lot of these supports with Byleth, when it provides you options in terms of like how to respond in the support, usually there's like 2 or 3 choices. But a lot of those were just giving you the one option. And I think in that instance, if you have the auto advance turned on, like just keep going. I don't need to intervene in this. My will need not be carried out in the pressing of this single linear option. Anyways, that's the day. I'm out of purplies, and all I have left is to do some learning and training of Linhardt.
Question, Professor.
Uh-oh. I don't care about being pretty or anything, but it bothers me that some people don't even realize I'm a girl.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not pressing A on this. I want to watch it keep going. I was hoping it would never stop. Oh, you know what I should do? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Is
all right, let's do.
There's the fucking statues
You're not
in the church that you can use to unlock extra things, and that's like actually really useful. But I don't have it yet.
Guess I'm still growing.
I will master this.
Like, I've built up all this, like, I don't know what better to call it, but prayer currency. Prayer coin. Christ coin. But if I just, like, go, then isn't that gonna make me do, like, a lot better in battles? As a matter of fact, when I was struggling earlier, that might have come in handy, you know? Love that. I guess you could say I slithered through the gate. But yeah, it's like back here, and there's like all this shit to interact with. Eh? Oh, I gotta talk to you, I guess. Huh? I have not yet unlocked Saint Statue Restoration. Does that, I guess that kicks in later. Talk to the cathedral's counselor? You're like, that's like you over here, right?
Hey!
Like the complaints box.
Thank you so much for your help.
Oh, that was from Rosetta's. Huh. I wonder if by doing that, that makes her more interested in joining the class. Well, I think in the meantime, all that can be said is that it's time for purples. For optimized purples. For planning the... Oh, God.
Hey, you.
Excuse me.
I'm never going outside again.
Further by.
Never mind, the time for optimization has ceased. Oh my god. My eyes are like so watery right now. Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
I'm very looking forward to, like, I don't know, having a nice bath. Crawling into bed. I could just use like a nice pampering right now. Oh god, that sincerely scares me every single time. I never get used to it. It never gets easier.
Professor, are you unfortunate? If that still, if what?
I need reason. I need raisins bad. Like I've been trying to keep the allergies at bay, but I think they're finally winning. Wait, there's something here. There's like a triple dot for some reason. What's that for? Like, doesn't the blue kind mean that like a support is gonna happen if you go to a certain place? I love being locked in. This is awesome.
Hey.
Nope.
How about a favor?
I guess I'll do sword. I'll take a B+, why not? Oh wow, okay. So where was this? No. Ugh. It's, okay. I go here, and then into the part that connects into the hall, and then up from here, that should take me to the spot.
Huh?
Oh, it's near the tea time place. Okay. Manuela? Oh no, because I've been doing so many purples. Guys, I don't want to look at the underwear scene. I gotta find something else to do with these. Oh, Shamir's nearby though, apparently. Let's trade with her. Jesus Christ, how horrible.
People, is Fodlan some mystical land full of...
Can you imagine though if
People, is Fodlan...
Manuela, of all people, was the one who approached me at the Goddess Tower? I don't know. This particular pre-time skip playthrough's got some weird vibes in terms of what the game is assuming that I want. Speaking of...
How are you? I've a crest, Lady Ray. How are you? I've a bit crest, Lady Reyes. Huh? However, I still...
Nope. I'm surely like one more level up of the magic is like all that I need though. Oh, I still haven't done any faith with Manuela. That's right, because she's in the side room, not in her like office.
Really?
Hey. The whole... I mean it... I understand...
One of these days, I'm gonna have that fucking gamer gunk man, like, on speed dial. And whenever that NPC says really, I will summon him. But I guess if my plan is to get to the time skip by the end of tonight, then perhaps... I don't know if people say really after the time skip, so maybe it's already too late. Felix's birthday? Yeah, he can have flowers. A little bit. Like a few, like not a lot, but a few.
Bad, you know that, Bob?
How's this gonna help?
I don't know, these are awfully time-skippy looking numbers. I don't think they need to get that much higher. I'm sorry. And by numbers, I mean fucking letters. Maybe I'll rest. I don't know. This is my last chance to get my purples where they need to be. I think, anyways. I think I have the chance to get Reason up to another level, but if that still doesn't convince Linhardt, then I'm in big, big trouble.
Excuse me, further. I am.
Doesn't, giving gifts, like, also help? In terms of whether or not a student decides to join your class? Because I think it does.
Furthermore, I am.
Because I was doing that a lot with Linhardt when I was, like, really trying to get him to join my side, and I'm not doing that this time, and that might be what's making the difference here. I don't know. I guess we'll do authority, why not? And then Hanneman is also up here. Like, I just got Reason up to the next grade. But I think it still makes sense to do anyways, especially if it's not, like, the requirement still. Then nothing has truly changed, and I still need to keep working on it in the exact same way. And then Manuela's around the corner. There's no warp to this, so I have to, like, do this every time, but...
Really?
But I get that every time, so
The whole
it's worth it.
I mean, I when the but look.
Like, how does B Faith not impressive? Come on. And Honor, too. After all, I do build up speed for 12 hours.
Hey, lots of...
That's one purple left.
People who is filled. People is filled.
This is so foreboding. I feel terrible about this. I really don't think I'm in a good enough position yet. I've got a tiny chance for Linhardt. There's no fucking way I'm getting Mercedes on this run.
Hello.
How are you, Professor? I've been crest Lady Rhea.
Alright, here goes.
Huh?
This is
Your
my
class?
increased reason and magic.
See the appeal, yes. However, I still have a lot of books I wish to read in this class. But talk to me again, okay?
Yeah, it says try recruiting this unit again after you gain more experience. So it's definitely in relation to, like... Byleth's specific qualities and not the classes.
Hey.
I don't know. I don't know.
Right, right.
I really don't think there's much more I can do. This is the last weekend. I just spent my last purple. I don't know. I don't think I'm even gonna get Linhardt, and I was considering him like the easy one. I don't know. I say we go to the 29th and call it a day. Do nothing. Do the opposite of nothing. Do the worst kind of something. Conflict in the Holy Tomb. Oh, this isn't... This is not the time skip. You know what it is? You know why the save was here instead of in the other place? Because I think this is the chapter where the Black Eagles forks. But the split leads to two different pre-time skips. It doesn't immediately connect into the time skip, so there might actually be more to do. At the same time, if I went like chapter 10 going into chapter 11, and this run is like 18 chapters, surely we are like still close.
I am grateful.
No, but I'm thinking forwards to like the Heron Cup as well, and if that still has not happened,
you're going to receive the goddess's revelation at
Maybe
the
it
Holy
makes
Tomb?
more sense. Like, I'll still do this
To me,
tonight.
I did not see that coming.
Lady Rhea's going to.
But whatever comes after, if that is like the
well
month that the time
guarded,
skip
but
happens,
Is that really okay?
then I'll just do it then.
If Stolen's allies are still around, it's certainly true that we don't know when or where they may appear.
I mean, I'm only like 4 hours in, so we'll see how long this takes, but
We should be cautious.
I don't know. I think
something happens,
getting slammed by
we'll
these
have to take
allergies
matters into
out
our
of
own
nowhere has like taken a
What do you
lot of
think,
the
Professor?
enthusiasm to
Is
go
it really okay for Lady
6
Rhea to
hours
attend?
out of me, you know?
Leave it to our fearless leader to shrewdly factor in Rhea's fighting ability. You're bold, Teach. I love it. Well, the truth is, we won't know what's going to happen until it happens. All we can do is stay on our guard and play it by ear.
That's quite enough babbling, Claude.
I guess if there's a better way to
Nobody
look at
more
it though,
unfit
this
for a
does
holy
mean
ceremony
more
than
time
you.
for recruiting. Just barely.
Divine punishment won't strike us for setting foot in the Holy Tomb, right?
Good grief. Why are you always so negative?
Hmm? Flame? Is something on your mind?
Who, me? No. It is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
It still doesn't make sense to me. A goddess was living inside Teach, right? But now there's a ceremony to receive a revelation or whatever. How could that be necessary anymore? There must be another objective. It's pointless to speculate about it now. We'll know the answer soon enough. There isn't any danger for us students, but be careful, Teach.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
That mechanism for descending underground back there, what powers it? When I tried to come by myself, it wouldn't even budge.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis,
That's
sat
not supposed to be
upon this
the
very
same
throne.
chair, like the
Professor,
low-res ass
Do
one
you recognize this?
in the Sonic Forces land was, right? Like, that's not even close to what that art looks like. I think I should say I do not.
There is no need to hide anything from me.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Yes, there is.
You've seen it, haven't you? In a dream. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess. Well? It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Sorry to disturb you when you're distressed, Archbishop, but it seems some uninvited guests have arrived.
Don't move, any of you.
Oh,
If you move,
it's
your
this
lives
chapter.
shall be forfeit. Thank you ever so
I
much for
remember what
guiding us
happens
this
here.
far.
I
The
remember what
Imperial
happens
Army
here.
will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
The Imperial Army? What are they doing here?
So, they knew we were heading to the Holy Tomb and followed us here. Hey, who is that standing next to the angry guy? Could that be...
The Flame Emperor. I see.
Oh, I thought the Flame
So
Emperor
you've been
was the
allied with
angry guy.
Empire from the beginning.
What are they doing here? What do they hope to gain?
There's only one goal for grave robbers like these. Right, Flame Emperor? You're here to steal the treasure that rests within the Holy Tomb.
For a fool you catch on quickly, those crest stones will be ours. That infernal power, which is masquerading as a medicine but is truly a poison, will plague this world no longer.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Yeah, I think in Black Eagles there's like an option to say no, right? And then that's the split.
I am grateful.
Although it's not framed that way. Like, you have to say no, but it doesn't tell you that that's a split. Not that that matters to me in particular, though. Because of the unfortunate incident that happened to me. Oh, this is an interesting layout. This is yeah, terrain that cannot be crossed too, so we're kind of forcing a split right away. Also, it just auto-classed me into this, so I have to like declass from this so I don't look stupid anymore. Let's balance this out a little bit more. You've got all the like offensive units like here, and then you gotta like do this. This is good setup music though, by the way. Yes. Actually. Balance. Mage, archer, horsey, offensive. Mage, archer, horsey, offensive, and both axe users, so this is like the perfect balance. Although I can't help but notice that Yuri just isn't here, I guess, this time around. So it's a shame that he had to be excluded. But I guess it's okay.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire.
Actually, you know what? I don't know if it is okay, all things considered. I feel like Leonie's gonna die a lot faster than Yuri possibly would.
Every last one of them. The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
I guess we're fighting over who gets those crest stones. What in the world do they intend to use them for anyway?
I gotta like zoom out for this one. This is like, the scope of this is really big. And there's dudes down here? And there's dudes in this? God damn. I think it makes sense to like just go down, because these guys will need to escape by going this way. So if I try going to the right away, I think they're just gonna outrun me. But if I go down, then it's like a closer competition, I guess. That's how I see it.
Homie?
I stand ready.
Who, me?
No, this is good actually. This is good. That is assuming my weapon durability is looking good at the moment. Because I don't know if it is. And I haven't checked on it in a while, which means that it probably is not.
Magnificent. Nobles must be strong.
Oh, and I get a free little scoochie, don't mind if I do. Okay. I'm worried about Raphael being in this position, though. 18 on a map that asks 21 of you is not ideal. The good news, though, is that Lysithea is gonna fucking wreck shop no matter what, so it's all okay. It's all good.
Still got room to grow.
And I guess it won't take too much effort to get to where everybody needs to be, but it's
Let's get to it.
a hump that I shouldn't have to be considering. For sure. Scoochie?
Ready and willing.
And then, I guess I'll have Byleth take the Claude past. Because I think with Raphael and Leonie, people are going to start dying real fast, I feel like. I don't know. And this will allow a split of healers, with Marianne on one side and Byleth on the other. So that'll work out.
Should have trained better.
But he's surprisingly doing okay right now. 2 misses. I guess I always read him as a heavy character, but because of like the heavy armor, it's really hard for these guys to land hits against the characters that I've set them on.
Take away the crest stones. All of them.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
Oh dear. I think this maybe wound up being a little more swiping than I thought would take place, unfortunately. This could be a problem. But we do have Claude now, so everything's all better.
It was a good try. Progress suits me well.
You're amazing.
Yeah, that's how Lysithea do this, actually. Just on the way down, I guess.
You underestimated me.
So those crest stones are like consumables, right? Like you guys don't mind if I use those for my own needs? Uh-oh. That's already a broken weapon. I know what I fucking saw. Something is wrong. No, I'll wait for the next turn. That makes more sense. Over here, on the other hand.
I actually won!
What I need to see is who's got the gambits and get them, like, right up front. Because you don't, but Hilda's got the gambits. But also, should it wait? I have Marianne, but she's not going to be close enough. Not yet, at least. So what should I be doing with Hilda? I guess just moving her further down to get her into a good position for the time being. We'll see how that shakes out. Because, I mean, I could be spending my time getting distracted with the beasts, but that's only going to be giving these guys a better opportunity to be getting away. So I gotta focus on this, too. Oh. Marianne is not in a good spot right now. Be a shame to lose her. I didn't know there were any more to swipe. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is gonna get gambity, I think.
Can we help? Hey, I got an idea.
Okay, so that breaks one and damages the other. Claude has one too. If we position it like this, I think that's the smartest way to do it. Because it'll shatter the remaining one, and then there will be only one in the bottom left, which will have multiple units that can reach, and then I don't know, I just win, basically. And then I just win. I was hoping to have Lysithea be the finishing blow, but I don't mind Byleth doing this, I guess. There's still going to be a lot of these swipers to stay on top of. Okay, so we'll do a gambit from this side.
Got you covered.
I've got an idea.
Oh, so that actually does like 3, I guess. It broke this one and damaged these two, which is really nice, actually. Especially because considering we don't have any other gambits beside Hilda on this side. We have multiple here. We have like 3 to work with. So if we can get Marianne on this one and break it in one turn, maybe? I don't know. Well, this is called break shot, so I'm just going to assume that it does break and see what happens. It doesn't even do what it said it was gonna do! Aw, man. Well, here's my strategy. These guys are not going to chase me, so if I just, like, attack them...
I'm really sorry.
Then won't I get, like, some health back? I guess not. Maybe it only works, like, for counterattacks, like if they decide to go after you or something like that. As far as breaking these all in one turn goes, I do not think this is going to work out. Unless, that is... this is just gonna kill the beast on this turn, because I don't think they have any health bars left. So the right side might actually be further along than the left. Maybe because they got attacked sooner? I don't know. Wow, okay, that works out. And then I can use my extra spaces to go back here. Perfect. That's not bad at all. More swiping? Be my guest, I guess. These guys are also, like, starting to get close to that staircase, so I gotta keep moving Lysithia.
You were outmatched.
I guess it's a good thing, then, that I have so many gambits on this side, because that means that more units can just entertain themselves with just going off to the side and keeping on top of these guys, which are basically just walking into everybody's lap, which is perfect. Oh, wait. Oh, the shields are all already broken. I don't have to redo that. I thought it restores each turn. Yeah, like this is risky. This is not good. How about up close? Is that any better? This should be good. This should work.
Naturally.
See, because the scary thing about that is that they can run past these guys. And these defenses would take some time to get through, so if they managed to do that too early, that was going to be a problem.
I won.
Oh, wait, I can't carry all these. Holy shit. I guess if we don't have to worry about gambits, we could do shit like this. Which gives me a little more space to work with. Yup, this is the play.
I'll celebrate later.
Give Leonie this ton of extra XP that she needs. And because she is a horse, not riding a horse, she is a horse. I could just get her on this track way, way sooner. Oh, I hope she's in range of Byleth. Okay, perfect. This is the nice thing about Byleth being ugly, is that there is a function to it, because he has higher movement now, like a higher movement distance. But sadly, I regret to report that I will be giving it up in favor of the default Byleth design. It really just is more worth it to me. That guy's got a little something to share, huh?
Won that.
Yeah, thought so. Nice try.
I just worked harder.
Yeah, from here, I'm just looking forward to the levels. This is gonna be great. This is about to be a bounty. Minimum level 21?
It's not luck, it's fate.
It's not delivery. Don't I have swords? Oh, I got swords.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Okay. We still got more of these guys, like, trying to get on their way out, too. Like, this is a huge head start. I usually don't do too good on this chapter, from what I remember. I feel like I've let guys get away pretty easily before. This was a really clean... Just, like, immediately getting on it. Getting on the job.
Did I hurt you?
I feel good about this one. About this run.
Impressive.
Let's see.
Nobles must be strong.
Is it? I feel like there's something going on with, like, horses and stairs.
I get things done.
Because their movement speed really seems to decrease when I try to make them walk up those. I can't help but notice. Who needs the levels? I guess Leonie. And yet, Leone can't get the levels because it's not a one-shotter.
Should have trained better.
He's not saying that to his foe, by the way. He's saying that to Leone, and he is right about this. I guess that means I go up instead, I suppose. Oh shit, the general guy moves. Yikes. And Claude can't reach him either. Maybe once he starts moving, that'll change. Just keep on just a little bit more.
Better be careful.
You lost to me?
Yes, it's getting a little hung up. But the enemy is on this side path here. It's a little worrying. But also the boss is on the left side, not the right.
I did!
It is symmetrical, but the way the units are laid out, it's just like a normal dude on this side. It's not a boss, or a mini-boss, or whatever. That fucking face.
Those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
Make them suffer.
Lose your nerve? Loser nerd? Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. Oh, Yuri became Byleth's adjutant for some reason. I did not configure it to do that, but I guess it just decided that I deserved it. And it's true, I do. Ugh. What can Claude do about this? Oh my god, still nothing. They've like laid this out so that you can't. You just can't. This will probably give XP to Leone though. Should have trained better. Should have horsed better.
Wait. No.
Why is his sword like glowing green? I guess we were talking about poison earlier. It's like a very Robloxy looking particle effect for it though. To denote poison. Oh, and I could just like keep scooching if I so please. Alright, well there's like only these two guys left at all. And I guess, you know, this guy isn't even part of the question. Doesn't even matter. Oh my god. I don't even know how that guy found the inventory space to make all that happen. Holy moly.
Me?
Maybe I'll go backwards for this guy. Wait an extra turn or something. Oh shit! The range? It's not enough to one-shot, but I'll indulge it. And Clyde continue to hang out here and do God knows what. With his range that's still not good enough. Oh yeah, look, he did get poisoned. Okay. That would explain the green then. And yet, doesn't explain it good enough. I will wait for the other units to like catch up on other matters though, because I do want to do some leveling up with Ignots and stuff, if possible.
Huh, it worked out.
And this, like, I don't know if I defeat the boss if it'll just like ignore these guys.
I put in some work.
But I think it'd be cool if I just got 100% and then got the boss and then like get a pretty quick run here going. Good thing going. And yeah, I think it's everybody now, so I can just do this.
You are the one person I did not wish to make an enemy of.
And the healing too, that's nice. I'm glad that Yuri gets to take along. That he just decides this for himself, without my intervention. Uh-oh.
So, the end has come.
Is this some sick joke? The Flame Emperor is actually Edelgard?
Wow, cool reward for doing this difficult task. The knowledge gem. I could use one of those. I could use a couple knowledge gems. I'm in a little bit of a deficit of those at the moment. Wow, that really was not bad at all. I've certainly had far worse runs of that map, if memory serves correctly.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a
Edelgard. So is like Dimitri even here?
Betray the Holy Church.
Doesn't he like snap?
Professor,
he's not even here to witness
kill
this.
Edelgard at once.
I guess the good news is that he's not that bothered. You know, what he doesn't know won't hurt him.
Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
I have achieved my objective. I will retreat. Farewell.
Maybe in this timeline, Dimitri is like normal.
It will be on the
He's like got the face app smile.
Come, Hubert.
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the holy tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
So they're putting the dancing competition after
exactly on
that?
friendly terms with the princess, but I do have a few questions for her. Edelgard said that the Creststones represent power. That means she knows how to use them.
Because I
She
get
almost
how this
certainly
leads
knows other
into
secrets of Fodlan
the
as
final
well.
assault on the monastery
Once things
or whatever,
calm
but
down a bit, there's a lot more that Rhea needs to tell us.
what else could there be?
I just hope there's still time. I have this strange feeling that history is being written, that an age of anarchy is upon us. Let's hope I'm mistaken.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, about that, Claude. Claudes? Claudes?
The leaders of the church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
Cannot believe it.
Man, there really is just cooler shit going on in these other stories in the Black Eagles route.
After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies. Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor.
That's not exactly how it went down, is it though? Like, Seven is giving us like the wrong story here.
Calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop after the Knight's return.
I don't recall her having like forced the Emperor's hand. I thought she like just inherited the throne because he was like dying. He looked like all fucked up and he had like really low resolution textures or something like that.
The princess, well, the Emperor now, she really did it, didn't she? The lords and dukes of both the kingdom and the alliance have been called out, and now have to choose between the church and the empire.
Oh no,
The
not
seed of
called out.
conflict was always there, and now we find ourselves in the middle of a war that will tear Fodlan in two.
The Empire is rash, but I never thought it would come to this.
How could something like this happen? I hope everyone back home is safe.
I'm sure it's mass confusion at home right now. My brother must be worried sick about me.
You're absolutely right, Teach. I'm sure a lot of us are worried about our homes, but all we can do for now is prepare for battle and tread carefully.
Part 1.
Okay, this has got to be the finale then, though, right?
Lone Moon.
I don't think there's a dance competition. Is that post-time skip? Where do they place that? Did I miss the month where they did that?
Together,
I guess because I've simply skipped every single conversation I've had when I talk to anybody in the monastery. If anybody wanted to tell me about it, it would be too late.
But each person must still walk their chosen path alone.
Me when I'm crying and I want to relax and I have to do this instead. I'm sorry, Mother, I have joined the streamer war. Oh wow, and we're just starting like in the middle of the month too. Even less time to recruit.
I cannot fathom
the fault.
Anyways, no Claude here.
Or perhaps
addressed. We must. I
Hi,
have
Shamir.
returned. Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
It is too.
We must.
It will be.
Yeah, this is the finale then. I can do the finale.
You must.
If it's one more, I can do it.
Rhea, please.
Especially if it's like half a month. That makes it a lot easier on me.
No, I beg of you. That. I see.
I see.
I. Whomst? Constance? Yeah, I don't see why not. Why not? We're already in a post-goddess tower world. It can't get much worse than this. Yeah, let's talk to people for once, and maybe we'll get a sense of like how fucked we are. Maybe, like that would be helpful.
That's so.
Is that so? I also need to check on my own stats right now, cause like, I guess we got supports to look at. Not too many, I guess, but I don't know. Do I have like? Oh yeah, now's a good time to like take a look at durability of this stuff. I don't see much that's gonna break in like the next battle though. This will probably just survive the time skip. Like it'll be fine. Oh yeah, I don't see anything that's on like the brink. What I do want to know though is if I have any items that I can use that'll like fuck with stats. Because if I have something that like permanently increases magic stat, and I use that on Byleth, no, this is all I have. That is disappointing. Another reason to do New Game Plus, I suppose. Maybe I can buy stuff from the shop. I don't know. But this is looking like a dire situation. Oh, bye, Ingrid. See ya. I just walked into the wrong place.
Hi there.
I don't know. I'm trying to do anything that'll like boost my reason as much as possible. If I really have to pick between one, obviously I'm gonna go for Linhardt over Mercedes. I think Mercedes truly is a lost cause at this point.
How are you? How are you?
Or is it? I don't know. Maybe if I can get my reason to be, but there's no way that can happen. Maybe I should go for Mercedes. That's like one session. You know what? Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll go with reason for the people who can teach me reason, right? This will stay the same. And nobody's in here actually. So I will leave cryptic messages written on the wall, a message from God telling you to stop, and you will listen to these instructions.
Oh, this is the but I must and of could that be
Okay, because we've still got Manuela, so I don't need to learn Faith from Rhea if I learn Faith from Manuel. You just came out of the fucking window.
Right.
If I do this from you and Anna, then that should get me to B+. And then who knows, maybe this will finally be enough for Mercedes. It really would be a classic Griffin playthrough move if I completely failed
Professor.
to get Linhardt, but I still did get Mercedes in the end. Like, she was the only one at the end of the day who would come. I mean, it'd be horrible, but it would be, you know, par for the course.
What the?
What the?
I can't. Wars.
You don't want people to invade you, just close the door, lol. Okay. Yeah. That's enough to get a rank up. Faith level 4. That's such a funny phrase. Faith up. Apple? That's not a apple, that's a Albanian berries.
Well, I'll be.
So now I'll use my remaining teacher points on whoever can teach me both things. And it probably still will not be enough to get me to a point Mercedes will approve of. But it will be my absolute best shot. Oh, but this is only sword and fisties. I need someone else's purples. Is Shamir still around, or is she busy with Alois? Does Alois know bows? Because Rhea summoned her in that cutscene. Shamir shows up, and then Violet says, "Hi, Shamir," and then Chat says, "Hi, Shamir," and then Rhea says, "Yes, hi, Shamir." No, you do not know bows. You know bows. Oh, I'm looking for Alois, though. That's right. In Gerald's room. Is this Gerald's room? Yes.
Well, we're depending on your strength, Professor. Captain?
No, you don't know bow either. Damn. I think Shamir is the only one, and she's not here. So that's... Oh, no. Yeah, she is. And Gilbert, too. Maybe Gilbert knows a thing about bows. Let's try it.
Error. I didn't. I feel it, Professor.
No bows here.
We're
Pretty sure
following
Shamir
Faith.
knows
However,
bows.
the enemy has.
I was learning something from her. Yeah, she knows bows. Okay, D+. That's something. That's something. Okay. Let's just go find Mercedes now and see if we can make this happen. I have an awful feeling in my stomach right now. I don't think, like, either way this goes, it's bad for me. If we don't get Mercedes, then I put effort into this thing that I couldn't fulfill. And if I get Mercedes, then now I have Mercedes.
Right.
And nobody wins. Really? 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 Where is she? She's lurking.
I guess I'm sure.
This is like our penultimate, our pen 15
You
attempt.
want me to join your class? Well, I'm already having so much fun in my current class. Sorry to disappoint, but I'll have to decline.
But I have so much faith. I guess it's technically not faith that she's interested in, though. It's more that strictly the magic stat. Which means, has the purple been doing anything? I assume that it has. Because I think that's how it worked in the past, but maybe not? Okay, so these are my stats. Right now my magic is 14. Yeah, so I could get like an item to better it, but... I don't know. I don't think there's any good things I can do anymore. So reason or faith, it doesn't matter. It's two sides of the same coin. There could have been a future where we all got along. Yeah, man, I really should have fucking done New Game Plus. Alright then. Okay. No, I don't want to end today's free time yet, because, I'm pretty sure I just have to look at these supports now. Because if I don't do it now, then I'll lose the opportunity to do it later. There's a huge cutoff for a lot of these supports, where if you don't view them before the time skip, you just lose access to them forever.
Of course.
Even if you've already got them
Make
unlocked.
sure to always send him a response, otherwise he'll worry. It's much easier than when we lived together. A few letters here and there are a small price to pay for this peaceful, brother-free environment.
Well, that's a fine thing to do regardless of your reasons. As for me, it's been far too long since I've written to my parents.
Oh, I thought your father had died.
Not quite. He's still alive and kicking, as far as I know. The late Duke who died in an accident was my uncle.
I see. I do recall you mentioning that your mother was born into the Regan family. What's your father like, if you don't mind me asking?
He's quite the extravagant character. When I was a kid, he used to tie me to a horse and drag me around.
Excuse me?
In all fairness, I was quite a little brat. The horse thing sounds worse than it is. There's sort of
Claude?
A trick I hope I never need to learn. Your mother didn't step in and make him stay.
Gods no, she'd just laugh right along with him. If my father is extravagant, my mother's more like a warrior goddess, or maybe a demon queen.
Uh-oh.
This one time, she got into an argument with my combat instructor and wound up in a full-on fist fight with the guy. What's more, she won. My instructor was a mighty warrior, undefeated in 100 battles, but even he was no match for her.
Huh? But your mother is a lady of nobility.
True, but she was the kind of woman to elope with the man she loved and throw it all away. Not your average duchess at all.
Ooh, they eloped! I like that. It's so romantic. Imagine abandoning your family forever to be with the one you love. Not everyone can do that.
It's not a question of can, it's a question of will. Even someone like you who generally despises effort would pull out all the stops for something you really care about. Isn't that right?
Excuse me? I put in plenty of effort.
Hey, that was a compliment. Anyhow, I look forward to the day when something inspires you to try your absolute hardest. It will be something to behold.
That was a good support. I feel like I've had conversations like that, weirdly enough, where, not only have people assumed that I did not have a father in my life or my father was dead, but second,
Yeah, I get it. But you can't be
that is 100% the kind of situation where there's like an old memory and you think it's kind of like a funny story, you know?
That's
And then you recount it to friends like it's a funny story and it's like, dude, that's kind of fucked up.
No more sweets for you.
Like you get the fucking look where it's all the girls with the red solo cups like staring back at you, but like less with disgust and more like uncomfortable concern. Like, dude, are you okay?
You're right on time. This little birdie was telling me that he misses you. And,
Oh, it flew off.
One day they will put Hatsune, the 3D model, in these
There's more than
cutscenes,
one person around.
and I will be
Birds
finally
never seem to stay
vindicated.
put, unless I'm alone.
Birds are very cautious creatures. They tend to fly away when they're startled.
you mean they're afraid of loud noises? Oops, that was probably too loud for the birds.
Come on, Raphael. Keep it down.
Okay, so even he says his name normal.
Be able to talk to birds together like this?
So where did the Raphael
I still haven't
come
met a
from?
bird that can speak human.
Is Mercedes
I was
even
hoping you'd
correct?
Introduce me.
Huh?
I don't know what to believe anymore, of anything.
I was mostly talking at him, not to him. He just said chirp chirp and stuff like that.
So true.
I had no idea what he was talking about. I don't think he
Any
understood
water
me
left?
either.
I do. This is a delightful surprise.
Marianne, you always know which birds understand what you're saying, right? Next time you find a bird who understands you,
I keep having like
hope you
half
let
of
me know
whatever's
so I can
left.
join the
I'm having like
conversation.
very, very tiny sips now.
Now
It's
what
like
am I
a...
supposed to
Isn't there that thing where like, if you cut a pie in half, and then you cut that half in half, and you cut the half in half, and you keep going like that, then like in a very short amount of time, you will already be like a micron thin, something nuts like that. This is agony that there is this one left, but I can't view it because it's too late. I missed my chance. Anyways, I guess I'm going to end my day. Except actually, I guess I'm not. Even if I have lost my chance to recruit these excellent characters. Man, I really wish I could see how Linhardt would have gotten along with these characters. But I guess it's just, it wasn't meant to be. You know, I'll do one more thing here. Let me go to the marketplace and see if there's any, like, anything in the item shop that I can buy. I imagine that permanent stat boosts are something that would be more of like a reward for doing side quest content, but it's still worth looking into, I think.
Do you want to hire this?
Nice to meet you.
Do you want to hire? Ready for it? Do you want to hire?
Leave it.
Farewell.
I don't know. Gotta find something to do with this stuff.
Welcome.
Yeah, but we'll see. We'll see if there's any options for that sort of thing. Sort of magic up. I don't know. No, these are the basics of the basics.
Please come again. Well, I'll be.
If I ever bother to do this side quest, then maybe.
I could use your help.
Yeah, this is gonna be doing like side battle stuff. So I think it's too late to get the shopping area down here. I'm in peace with this. I think it's fine. I was just a little disappointed. Cause like, you saw what I was doing. I was like trying to put all my focus into the things that I thought would work and ignoring everything else. But I guess the everything else was what made it happen. I don't know. It's too late now. Just for funsies though, like, would you?
Your class? What do you say? I believe I'd enjoy being a
What?
member of your class.
Invite to join your house.
Wonderful. I look forward to watching you close up. That is to say, observing your teaching style. By the way, I'll need some time for naps.
Yes, of course, Linhardt. Anything you'd like. It worked! I don't know how, but my god, it worked. I guess because Linhardt doesn't need any bow interest, so it's just the magic. I mean, my eyes were already watering from the fucking allergies, but this is an actual gay miracle we have witnessed tonight. I'm gonna cook with him. Now that he's on my team, I'm gonna cook with him. Let's do it. Let's make a Linhardt snack. Let's make a dish name of glass of milky before bed. Tuck him in with a Linhardt nap. Also, I cannot do that particular activity, so I need to think of something else. You know what? How about I do a tea time? And then he's gonna take a sip. He's like, makes me sleepy. I like that voice line, and I will listen to it.
However, having both must have been
Invite to tea. Not able to make it? What the fuck am I gonna spend my purple points on? I guess now that I have Linhardt, I can put this purple into whatever I want, so I can just use Catherine to hone some other skills if I need to figure out something to waste it on. Why not, I suppose.
Okay.
And that's how you end a day. Hi, Caspar.
not a total waste.
I can't believe we did this.
I would like to ask you something.
The ladies have been giving me the cold shoulder as of late. I believe it is because they are intimidated by my noble presence. How can I be more accessible? Sounds like it's their problem, not yours. I actually want to give him this advice. But I would also rather him have more motivation so he can learn things instead and not suck. I mean, he'll always suck as a person, but you know, in battle. If I must go to battle, it's best for me to study faith and be a bishop. Playing a supporting role, she can be far away from the carnage. You may do this. You may do this. You can become our new Mercedes. I think usually I tend to make Linhardt like more evil But what if I made him
All
nice?
right, let's do this.
Back at you. Come on, boss.
What if Byleth simply had 2 husbands?
Nothing's mundane with you around.
Glad to hear it. That was so fun. I don't even mind that I broke a sweat free of charge.
I'm a quick study.
Sorry, I'm just quietly thinking about art ideas for what I just said.
Ah, I finally get it.
Like I could.
Experience is everything.
It's fun when you know what
I
you're
still
doing.
think about that Linhart nap that I did, like the art that I did for the emote. I was talking about how proud I was of that recently. I've got the Linhart magic in me, and I think I should harness it like far more often than I do in my ordinary life. Maybe now is a good day for a rest day. I don't know. Actually, let me see what's going on with Linhart's certifications. Because he might be at his like default class still, and I have to like upgrade him. No. He's already good. Although I could make him advanced if I so desired. This is what he wanted to be. Although those colors I will never be able to get over. But maybe he'll grow into it when he gets the time skip change, and he'll be fine. Who knows?
I passed?
Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know what else I'm gonna use these advanced seals for. Certainly not goddamn Seteth. You know what? I'm gonna go double or nothing. Maybe not the or nothing part, because or nothing would assume that like I would give Linhart back. But I'll work a little bit more on faith and Bo and what have you and see if it's truly enough.
How are you?
Because you don't know Bo, but you do know Faith. I don't think this is even the problem anymore, though. Like, I think it's just all about the lack of Bo at this point. And I didn't put enough into that early on. And that's ultimately what got me, I think. Which is okay. I was ready to accept the bitter defeat of having neither Linhart nor Mercedes. Oh wait, Hanneman knows how to teach Bo as well. Okay. That's nice. Especially because I don't need reason for Linhart anymore. Let's see. Guess I can go to Manuela. I also need Faith, why not?
Really? Mostly.
It's worth a shot. I don't have any better ideas for my Sunday. Let's take a crack at it. Let's see what happens. Because if we do get Mercedes and Linhart, like, both at the last minute, what an insane fucking clutch moment this could be. I will happily spend the time to make this attempt to happen.
Professor, what?
Isn't she, like, over here? Yeah.
War is Hey!
Nope.
How about a favor?
So you know Bo's and Faith, but I'm gonna pick this instead. I see. I think I would need a D at least, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Shami's over here, yeah.
We're falling to think, however, the enemy has...
Oof. They're so close, but so far. One more week definitely would have done it. Would have gotten me to D. But I think that's all I can train with. So I'll find Mercedes and I'll ask her, you know. But I don't think she's gonna take to it in time. She's in the dining hall, yeah? No, she's where the... I've asked her. Oh, she's in the church, I think, right? Praying for the Lord to smite me for being not single gay, but double gay.
I'm sure.
Recruit?
Oh, you want me to join your class?
Last chance. The train's leaving the station.
I'm already having so much fun in my current class. Sorry to disappoint, but I'll have to decline.
You know what I value? Not you. I guess the question comes back down to what am I going to spend this final point on? And I guess if I did Catherine before, I'll do Catherine this time as well. I don't know, fucking Gilbert. Who knows? Yeah, she's up here. Okay. Well, if you ask me, that leaves us very well positioned for this final battle before the time skip. I'm cool with this. Linhart was the big one, and I got him. Ladies and gentlemen, gay rights. Eh? Oh, this is gonna be a cutscene. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna battle. Watch out. There's gonna be fights, and skirmishes, and scuffles.
Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready? Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
She's back already? Talk about impatient.
If we don't stop them, the Academy will be destroyed. Prepare for battle, everyone!
Anything but that.
We will stop Edelgard's rampage.
Our opponent is formidable. But if we work together, we will not fail.
Enough talking. Let's go!
Yeah, I guess this really is it then.
Please protect us all.
I shall fight with
There was a
all that
bit where I
have.
like wasn't quite certain of where I am or where I was, I guess, in the pre-time skip timeline. I'm like, maybe there's more to this than I remember. And I guess at some points there was.
I wanted to talk to Rhea first, but as expected, that won't be
But I'm
possible.
glad we're here.
What did she hope to accomplish?
This is still under the 6-hour mark that
What
I
happened to you
usually
as a
aim
baby?
for, so
There are still so many things I need to know. The same goes for the real origin of the crest
you've got like a
stones
full
and the
hour
hero's
to
relics.
complete this last map.
As for Seros and Nemesis, just how much of their mythology is true? It's true. But lucky for me, I refuse to die with so much still unknown.
Yeah, you know what?
Hey,
Claude really is like the only one
all joking
asking
aside,
the right questions,
can we
like
possibly
constantly.
survive this battle?
We'll find a way. Smile.
That's all we can do, right? If we gave up, the god of fate
You
would
know,
be happy.
I've got room
A lot
for,
of
for
things,
3
but I'm not
husbands.
the kind of man
It's
to just
fine.
roll over and die at a
I'm
place
not gay,
like this.
Greg.
I have my own ambitions to see to. There are things, dreams, that I must see come to fruition. And I've been thinking, I want you to see those dreams realized as well. On top of
Shut
all
up.
that, there are
You're not
still
N. You'll
so
never
many
be N.
secrets out there, just waiting to be uncovered. We can't let that stand, can we? So, Teach, no, scratch that. You're so much more. You're my ally and my friend.
And my friend.
Teach. Friend? None of those words quite capture what you've come to mean to me. We may
Boy
not be
teach,
connected
boy
by
friend.
blood, but I believe our bond goes deeper than that. Now that we know
Jesus Christ, Claude, are you sure?
even if our paths diverge and we're forced to say goodbye, I know that we'll meet again. And so, for lack of a better word, I gratefully call you my friend. And I hold fast to the belief that this
Straight people do not talk like this. I'm sorry.
who or what you really are, I'll always be on your side. You can't count on much in this world, but you can count on that.
Well, here goes. Yeah, I was like looking at the calendar. I knew it was like at some point, like early in the next like new year. The Battle of Garrigmox. Just level 23. Eee. I gotta say, even with all that grinding that I did, they're really keeping me on my toes.
Thank you so much.
Well, even if I was not the one to recruit Mercedes, clearly that there are many more out there who have done this.
Oh, wow, thanks.
So she has not gone completely abandoned and cold and alone in the digital cyber streets of the Fire Emblem land. She's got God's love. She doesn't need me. Oh, this is quite an arrangement we've got going on here. Can I have, like... Is Linhardt in this? Or... I want to check on my units. Who's invited and who's not. Oh, I've got Anna as my fucking adjutant? I don't think so. Where's the adjutant button? Oh, I gotta set adjutant and then... Huh? Huh. Why can it only be these characters? Oh, so if I exclude Linhardt and then click you, now Linhardt's my adjutant, and then Yuri's in the battle. And then that's my max of all those things of doing. Alright. That's good. Let's get you next to you. Yeah, I want, like, my cavalry units kind of up the stairs. This is an okay group. Oh, Balthus is in this. Ooh. That might be worth reconsidering then, actually. Because he is not high-leveled enough to do this. Whereas Linhardt is 23. So I might swap these and then make Balthus back into Balthus Adjutant, just for, like, the sake of leveling more. But this is good. He's got much better stats compared to this. Balthus would immediately die. Yeah, so we'll have, like, Byleth flanked by his 2 gay husbands, and then it looks okay. That looks okay. I'm cool with this. Let's launch into it, baby. Let's skip the time.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
We have 2 priorities for this battle. Protect the Archbishop and maintain the defensive line.
Yeah, like that other guy said.
Reinforcements should arrive soon, so just hold your ground until then.
Is that really the plan? That we stay still and they come to us? I thought we just gotta kill Edelgard. That's what I've always assumed this was. And I'm going to continue to do this, actually. Because you know what, there's a guy here, he's holding like a ballista. So if I stay still, I'm just a sitting duck. So I gotta go. Where's Claude, by the way? Oh, Claude's right back here. Perfect. Okay.
Ready and willing.
Then I'll just go over here. And I'll be ready to fight back in no time.
Sure thing.
Who, me?
This is exciting. I'm glad that I made it to this tonight. Imagine how much room for other activities I will have having done this.
Who, me?
This is great. I'm like not as hyped for the game as I am like hyped for my calendar, if that makes sense. It's really funny to me. Oh, but horses can't use stairs. So that jams things up like immediately. But you both can counter archers, so this is actually mostly fine. Although who from here is... No. I'll get like behind you, and I'll just hang tight. That sounds like a plan. And then over here, pretty simple stuff. Oh, I was about to like try to hand axe that ally. Oh my god. Fucking dragons, man. Jeez.
I stand ready.
All right, here goes. First enemy phase. What do we got?
I must fall back.
That's fine. There's something I could have done to stop that. Oh shit, there are Pegasus that can go over the walls. That's gonna be rough. Oh shit! Ally healers! Nice!
Let's do this!
All that faith teaching didn't come from nowhere, clearly. I guess in the smaller sense, I'm glad that that landed, but I also think it's really, really funny when they just don't. Oh, nice. Thanks, I guess.
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
So long as we can recapture the east and west strongholds, we might be able to call in the
Right, yeah,
reinforcements.
so you definitely have to leave. Staying still is not a good idea. Yeah, these things count as like beasts too, actually. But it's a good thing then that I just assigned all this gambit shit. Because now this is going to help me break the barriers. Even with just 2 units, it'll go a long way. I like that they're trying to, like, make fun of a fucking mindless dragon. Like, hurt its feelings to death. Oh, that was an XP tile too, I guess. Cool. Yeah, good. This is good.
Here's an idea.
And I guess they're working together this time too. The gambit boost makes it do more damage, right? Or does that affect like tile breakage or tile coverage? How does it distribute? No, it's not worth it. Don't go after it. Don't go after it. I'll tell you what I gotta do. Let's get Linhardt here. Take out this dude and like make the opening for Clud. This is gonna go a long way, having this early. Can I get the dragon from where I am? Hi, Death Knight! Hi! Hi! These are a lot of tiles in my influence. Also, sadly, no, the dragon is just barely outside of the range of this thing. In which case, I'll go after the Pegasus instead. That's always a good idea to do with bows and arrows, right? I'll stick to it. And maybe get some, like, support for Linhardt before he gets, like, owned.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
This is the last thing that I would want. His first day on the job is already fucked.
I can't afford to lose.
A crescent sickle sounds like a yummy
Did I
snack.
hurt you?
Okay. Let's get moving with this a little bit, huh?
You were outmatched.
Yeah, good. Let's like take it here to the door. Give time everybody to regroup because they're kind of on different cycles and clocks here. Yeah, and I guess Byleth can go heal Linhardt. Smile. Yay! This I'm a little bit concerned about. Just 2 dudes taking that on is a risky play. No damage, nice. Maybe the allies can help against the dragon, though. You know, if they're not babies about it. Huh. No, this could be a problem. There's some, yeah. Let's get this guy. Simple enough. You know, I did notice a permanent upgrade that, like, did increase your movement by 2. Maybe I should have used that. Although, even if I could go 1, 2. Actually, yeah. 1, 2. I don't know if that would be within the range. Anyways, I think my strategy is going to be... I don't know. I don't know what my strategy is going to be. This is rough. I might be able to survive one more turn with Raphael, but it's hard to say.
May I hope? Hey, I got an idea.
Because it's got, like, one more, like, diamond thingy of health. So there's no way I'm just going to be able to kill it all the way on this turn. I have to last longer, and I don't think that if it wants to attack Raphael, that that's going to work out. Unless I get, like, a lucky miss, but hey, I doubt it. Yeah, I didn't break all the squares. I think that's kind of done with. Except... Oh, wait, they're targeting Lorenz this turn, actually. Hey, I'll stay where I am then. That could work out. Having them on opposite sides, only one takes the damage instead of both. There's an idea. Okay. Ooh, that's nice. But not quite nice enough. just barely out of range for this. Can I break this wall? I guess I can. But if I make it easier for me to pass through, I'm also making it easier for them to pass through. So that's not a very good idea, I don't think. I wonder if I can use physic on these distant units over there. I can. Oh, but not on Raphael. I guess you're gonna need the help in the immediate term because you're the one being targeted, but I don't know. Actually, yeah, I'll just go around the wall this way. Why not? And you know what? Actually, I will stand here. Come at me, bitch. I'd love to see you try. Okay, well, as it turns out, this is all with fucking distant ballista weapons, so I don't think this is actually a good idea.
Nobles must be strong.
Wait. This is not Byleth related, but I think I realized something important about something else that might be fucking me right now. Usually gambits typically have like 2 uses. And I just did, oh. I think the ally killed the dragon. Alright, never mind. But I do think I am just like generally out of gambits from now on with those with these characters. Like, I've got the battalion, I just can't do those fancy beast attacks anymore, which is fine, I guess. Alright. Who's next for Claude, though? That's what I want to know. Yeah, we'll just fucking ballista at each other? Sure. Yeah, okay. Don't go after my baby boy, please. It's okay, Marianne will be nearby to help out. Oh, they're going after Hilda now. Okay. Fucking, the Death Knight is right here? He doesn't move, does he? Okay, he doesn't. That's a relief. I don't know. Lysithia's pretty good, but I don't think she's that good. Uh-oh. I think this might be our first casualty, honestly. Leonie's in a tough spot. Especially with the fucking broken weapon now, Jesus Christ. Ugh. And because we're advancing forward, we're just putting ourselves in the range of more ballistas, too. Well, good to know Manuel is finding something to do. He's just wandering around, I guess. Oh, Yuri can get you. Perfect. Okay.
Who's next?
At this point, maybe it'll make more sense for Claude to start advancing too. You know? Cool. Nice. Awesome.
That is that.
That's life.
I do love replaying this map in particular. There's always a lot to juggle. The splitting up of your teams is actually, like, because of the size of the map, necessary to cover this sort of ground. And this strip seems pretty easily conquerable at first, but it's so long that it takes you like a lot of turns to make your way across. It's a very grand set piece. Yeah, I can swing this.
Of course I won. My efforts are paying off.
This, on the other hand, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this broken lance. Do I really not have anything else? I've got javelin and training lance. Which does nothing. Huh. Maybe it's just smarter for me to like go and get help. Or like just go and take out this guy maybe, even? Could be good. Nobody else is gonna do it. And also these are like very basic units compared to like the crazy shit going on up here. This is a boss fight and a half going on up there. But now that this guy's taken out, getting Yuri over here to help out, getting Byleth over here to help out, might be a good diversion. But we'll see how these guys fare against Hubert, because this could also be trouble, for sure.
You can't compete with me.
Look at you!
Oh wow, I guess that was a crit.
I got this.
I just don't want to get like in range of shit just yet. We need more turns to heal for a little bit. Okay.
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight.
We must all do our part.
I'm
I don't
finished.
think he distinguished himself in this
I'm
fight.
loath to say it, but I must retreat.
I feel like I've grown.
Can't wait for my next brawl.
God, and I guess this is the thing too, is that I can just like stand here and all the enemies will come to me.
We must all do
So
our
I'm doing
part.
like several turns worth of leveling up like all at once. Like holy shit, like look at what Balthus is doing here. Like every single turn a new level up. Shit's nuts. But it might be a little bit much.
Appreciate it.
Like I can definitely tell it he took a beating for that. No doubt about it. That's rough. And I have no gambits either. I would give that more time. I didn't know the Edelgard was going to move either. This is going to be a sticky situation. Javelin. Guess I don't need this. I would have you go and retrieve it, but I already have a Javelin, and it's not doing very much damage. It is doing this, however.
Another one down. Gotta keep improving.
I'm surprised how well Leonie's been doing. Like, she's kind of fucked now, but those are valuable one-shots to be getting. Jeez, I have no idea how anybody's supposed to get this, unless it's like Byleth, but that's like my only hope. Or like a cracked Lysithea, but I don't think she's that good yet, unless I would have to sacrifice somebody. Actually. This can work. This can work. I do need to get rid of this other guy first, though. Or it's not gonna happen.
You underestimated me.
So, I'm gonna have to give this another turn. And who knows, maybe Claude, if I can reach this on the next turn, can also come in handy. Yeah.
Be mindful.
I need to, like, kind of fall back for a second. And just, like, take some time to spread out the damage. Because if I try to take that all at once, I won't be able to handle it. Not on my own.
You lost to
That's
me.
kind of the same situation we're having with, like, a lot of these, like, groups that we've split off in. Is that, like, if we slow down, we've got a chance. But we can't, like, dive into it immediately. Okay. Who's left? Ignatz? Okay.
My life was changed forever by her.
Yeah, good luck with that, Linhart. Don't dragons like not like magic? And I don't mean in like a are vulnerable to way, but in like a they shrugged it off kind of way. I guess he survived. No, yeah, okay, Linhart did good damage. He's okay. For now. I guess because he was in the Black Eagles so long, I think he's just like gotten better stats than he would have had under my care. Had I gotten him sooner, I would have like neglected him. I would have let him nap as much as he wanted to. God. This is dense. And I'm allergic to density. Okay. Well, first things first, I want to do my epic strategy on the Death Knight. This is going to be insane. So, there's one version of this where I don't immediately die, and one version of this where I do 3 damage.
This fight is but a sideshow to the ravaging of the sacred place that is Gerald.
I wish the Death Knight would ravage my sacred place. Look at this, boom, 3 damage. Oh, Ignatz! My little man! Arthur, you did it! I guess you could say Arthur read his movements. Anyways, basically, long story short, I use Dark Spike's T, the 3 damage from Ignatz helps, and I win. Bye-bye!
Time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
Yeah, God, if that doesn't deserve a level up instantly, I don't know what does. A Dark Seal.
We took back one of the strongholds. On to the next.
Oh, hi, Catherine.
I'm here, and I brought reinforcements.
Okay, good.
Don't worry, we'll protect the monastery.
I don't need any extra protection. I need help out here, Catherine. Come on. Ooh. Whatever I've got, it's not good against this guy, so I might just flee. But that is also not a unit that can operate the ballista, so it's fine. I guess at this point, though, I could, like, have Ignatz continue to march down here, and it could be useful later on. Ooh, this is good. This is good.
I could use
Let's have Hilda go over here to join the fray. Actually, let's get Marianne over here and heal before she goes on her way. And now, that vulnerary can stretch a lot farther. Which is good, because I think I'm about to piss off the dragon before going after, the dragon. You know what? Actually, I'll piss him off right now. Fuck it.
I stand ready.
Because once the allies come out, the dragon's gonna go after them, not us.
I can afford to fall back. We still have the advantage.
All right, we took back both of the strongholds. Let's keep up the momentum.
I brought reinforcements.
Hi, Shamir.
I'll send them to the front line.
Send them to the fucking dragon! We're in trouble now. Maybe if I can take out Edelgard, I can still win this. I don't think this is a route objective. Let's see. Defeat the enemy commander. Oh yeah, so I can save myself without losing any units. Okay, I was just curious what Hubert said that I skipped earlier. Alright. That's easy.
Stay focused.
Oh. Well, I'm paying the price for staying up right now.
I wish you were someone whose heart could be swayed by my words and deeds. If it were so, I would have done anything to make you my ally.
It's over.
Whoa. Ready to spare, too. I could have done a few other side battles to give my other units more experience, But I don't know how much that matters for the time skip. I think everybody just gets auto-leveled up to some certain threshold. I
You
think.
fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops and give my uncle the signal.
What is this?
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, I remember what comes next now. Well, guys, the good news is we did it. That's the time skip in 3 streams. That's a record. It took a lot of mashing, a lot of skipping, and a lot of being under-leveled, a lot of broken weapons, a lot of stupid choices, maybe a couple of late nights. But we made it happen. And now, the next streams won't be as long, but the good news is we can finally stop mashing. Like, I got through the sludge that I have to wade through in record time, so I'm happy about this.
Everybody.
This is a win.
Young
And Linhardt, smile!
your hands. No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
What is going on?
What now?
Why did you come?
I don't know. I think Corrin's a cooler dragon because he doesn't get fucking owned.
Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresfelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery
We were too late.
of Ericmach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights
Yeah,
of Silver,
we'll need a sec before the
leading
next
from the
save
front
point, I think,
lines against the
because it's going to establish what the
But
time
amidst
skip
the
is.
chaos of
Except,
battle,
wait a
she
second.
vanished,
This
and
is
their walls
Gerald,
remained
not Claude. So if I'm looking for a
With this
save point, I
single
can just
attack,
make
the
one
Adrestian Emperor
as I please. We know what happens. Shit's fucked. Edelgard's in charge. And if the Blue Lion's route is any indication, eventually large.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at Dawn.
Fuck yes. Now I can actually start playing the game 18 hours later.
It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the
This
fall
one
of the
I'll let do its
monastery
thing because I
at
actually
Ericmach,
care about it
and
now.
war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan.
all of this other shit was just
Ferdiad has
trudging
been
and waiting.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles.
My war was
Leicester
against the
Alliance
slow
is
march
on
of
the
time.
verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions.
They
Those
call
who
it the
support
time skip because this game
Addrestian
actually
Empire
takes
have
5
fallen,
years in
and
real
those who
time to
seek her
complete.
demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrastian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
Wait, was that like an actual deer getting into a fight? Or was that like somebody wearing a deer head? Because I saw like a pissed off deer. Like that deer is like it got invested in stakes.
Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now.
No,
And you must
no,
find the
I gotta
strength to
sleep.
stand upon
I
those
gotta
legs
sleep soak this. Now's not the time.
Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground.
Blood?
As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The
I
only
weep
one
because
who
I got
truly
allergies.
knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
Yeah, I'm still sleepy.
You are a complete and utter fool! Have you not changed one bit? Get on your feet. Right
No.
now. I'll coddle you no more.
Stop.
You are just like a child.
5 more minutes, 5 more
Always needing
years.
to hold your hand.
I'm not needed right now.
Are you awake? I'm just a villager here. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garrick Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though there have been some folks still living there.
Sonic has
in the 5
achieved
years
good future.
Well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days.
Oh wow. I just took like a miraculous inhalation. I can like breathe really clearly right now. I'm still like a little sniffly, but like
You didn't hit your head
I was
in it,
stuffy
did you?
earlier. And now I'm like
It's
good.
the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell.
That was like
Tomorrow was supposed to be
what was
the
that like
lighting
a?
festival, but
I feel like my allergies kicked in maybe like 2 hours ago. But I feel like I'm just now coming out the other side. I'm coming out of my own
yeah,
personal nose skip.
But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
They call it Fire Emblem 3 houses because you turn around
crazy?
3
I
times
told
and
you.
walk away.
Thieves are running amok up there, and there's plenty of other dangers too. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery.
Oh my god, yeah. And the reunion we're gonna have at the tower?
It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
They've put a lot of thought into making those reunions with your house leaders particularly weighty. I liked Dimitri's a lot, and I thought Edelgard's was interesting, but not as good. Certainly a little more overstated. I'm very curious where Claude's is going to land. I think you have to do
students
like an earlier
really
like
are
kind of
crazy,
mini battle
aren't you?
before that, but
There
you
aren't
know,
any kids
it'll be something
anywhere
nice to
near
look
that
forward
place
to
anymore.
for next time.
Unbelievable.
Unless it's right now? Wait, what? Maybe you just get skipped. Oh.
You overslept, Teach. Pretty rude to keep a fella waiting like that, wouldn't you say? What's with that surprised look, my friend?
Yeah, I'm surprised too.
You didn't really think I'd given up on you coming back, did you?
Claude, what have they done to you? What happened to you is like more tragic than what
New
happened to
dawn's
Byleth.
finally here. Not just for us, though. No. For all of Fodlan. It's been 5 long years. Where have you been, Teach? You don't really expect me to believe that you've been napping this whole time, do you?
I do like his outfit, though. That rules. I mean, you said sleeping before I said sleeping. So I'll agree with you.
It's a good one. Except that's not your lying face. I guess I've got no choice but to believe you. You're not exactly normal to begin with, so it's not a huge stretch to imagine you sleeping for that long.
Quad, not cool.
Where you say, just kidding, right? If this is a rib, now's the time to fess up.
No, this is truth.
You must be insane, and yet... fine. I believe you, okay? But that means you don't know anything that happened after your last battle, right? I guess it's on me to catch you up. As you can see, Garrick Mach was crushed by the Empire and was never restored. The monastery is in ruins, and the town is in pretty bad shape too. Can you guess why? Her body was never found.
No, if
Empire
only.
Never declared that she'd been killed, so no telling. All we know for sure is that Rhea suddenly vanished during that battle 5 years ago. The Knights of Seiros have apparently been searching all over Fodlan for her. But the fact that this place is in ruins tells me they still haven't found her.
Yeah, I'm
Worried,
worried.
huh?
We have to finish the job.
For better or worse, Rhea was clearly fond of you.
I would say
I'm
for
not
worse.
So sure
I would
whether
say
it
for
be
worse.
Good for her to return as the Archbishop. Rather, with her gone... never mind. This could be a dangerous conversation. Before we discuss the state of affairs in each territory, are you hungry? You must be.
I actually am
It's
hungry.
not much, but I
want
did bring
to
some
eat
food.
something and then I want to have a
Let's
bath
eat
and
up
I want to
and
go to
go
sleep.
from there.
And I'll have plenty of time because I'll be rendering a 6-hour video, so I'll have lots of time to just be waiting for shit.
I am stuffed. Even the most humble of meals taste great with the right company.
Ugh. Okay,
By
never
the way,
mind. My
teacher,
allergies suck
you remember
again.
the night before
That
the
was like
ball?
a
I know it
brief
was
like
5 years ago.
parting of
We
the
promised
clouds,
that the Golden
and then
Deer House would reunite
they
during the Millennium
re-unparted.
Festival. Today's the day we promised to meet up, but no one's here. You know everyone looked up to you, right? Or is this your way of telling me I was a lousy house leader? Let's wait just a little longer. You never know, maybe someone will show up after all.
Yeah, I think we really are just skipping because in Blue Lions and Black Eagles, there's that you actually go to see the thieves,
You know, help
and
with
then meeting the
digestion
house leader
stuff.
comes after.
You must be in
That's
bad
how
shape
the
if you've been
order that I
sleeping
remember
for
it
5
happening,
years.
but I guess
It'll do you good to get your
it's
body
allowed
moving
to
again.
do new things and shake it up. So I guess I'm cool with that.
Something like that. Look, if you come with me, you'll understand. Oh, and don't forget your weapons, okay? I want to make sure neither your leadership nor your skill with a blade have dulled.
This is probably how they're gonna do it now. Though now it's gonna be like the same map, just like the story is a little different.
In the whole kingdom of Fargus,
Oh, do I have to die so
Imperial
soon?
Loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal
Oh,
house
no.
of Blathed to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced.
Hi,
Now,
Prince
the
Dimitri.
backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius struggle to continue the resistance.
You are not normal.
Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, The Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Thieves, you say? Like thieves that you would encounter on a map screen where you would pause on? Guys, I gotta be real honest with you. I'm like done. Like I'm tuckered. I'm ready to stop for today. It's too much. While this is loading, I gotta get some fucking tissues, man. Ow. It's so many loading screens.
Apparently they're trying to run off
So much
the treasures
exposition.
from the monastery.
So many heartwarming reunions.
Intruders! Protect the goods!
This is gonna get expensive.
Actually, maybe you
Collect
do
everything
leave
the
the
thieves
leader
carried out.
first in every single one. Because, yeah, you start alone, and then your gang rejoins you. But does your house leader accompany you in all of them? I think they do. Oh, shit.
Ready.
He did what Hilda could not. Alright, can I save here, please? Can I please save? Bookmark? Is this what this means? Save your progress and suspend the game. Yeah, okay. It's like a temporary thing, and then I can come back to it later, I believe is what this means. So if I click continue, this is gonna take me to 2 war. If I click bookmark, it's gonna be this. Okay. I get it. That sounds simple enough. It's just like so you can't save scum. Alright, well, that was Fire Emblem 3 Houses for tonight. Thank you very much for sticking with me through this rather odd night. I'm like sincerely exhausted. I can't wait to like just fucking take care of myself for a second. But this seems like a good time for you to do the same for you guys. Take care of yourselves. So if you enjoyed the stream tonight, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at The Whole Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me here on Twitch if you particularly enjoyed the stream and want to help me out. You can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillowfort, and Discord. There is a Discord server where there are all sorts of channels for you guys to hang out tonight, both on and off stream. And if any of what I just mentioned interests you, you can check out the links to all of that in the Twitch cards below if you are watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you are watching the VOD. We do have art tonight in a technical sense of the word, and I will show it because it's really nice. Look at this. Look at what April made today. She made some commonplace art, because now the game's announced. Yay, yippee! And then there's another one that I'll show that Katie made that is also good. These are her characters, Rachel and Sam. There's surprisingly similar palettes. The little baby Rachel in the corner. Yippee! Morning! Those are both really good. These characters are awesome. You guys are gonna love it. Okay. I think that's everything. Fun fact! I was gonna do fan art for Commonplace. I was gonna make a big deal about, oh! I'm gonna be the first person to make Commonplace fan art! And everybody had the same idea. And I just had to beat me to the punch. It's okay. I'll get my revenge. Commonplace spoiler, Griffin gets his revenge. Anyways, you guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. I'm hungry.